Guess what this is from?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Downstage Dungeons, episode 12. How you guys doing, Cass? Why are you guys so awkward when I ask you how you are? This is a show. We have to put it on in front of the audience, your theater kids.
Do you want to know the real reason why?
Do you want us to be honest?
Why, Reagan?
Because we all had a rough day today, so we're just trying our best.
I had a great day. I got it.
I thought today was pretty good.
I had a wonderful day today. You were there for the whole day.
What did we do?
You were with me and Aaron. What did we do wrong?
I was having a rough.
I'm at 7 hit points.
Yeah, I think we're.
Leslie's justified.
Both in the game and out.
I believe the word we're looking for is. Anyway, highlight episode on the YouTube. That's there. Also, Amber, didn't you make a thing for Snapchat and Instagram for Downstage Dungeons that you can tell them about?
The GIF?
Oh, tell them about it!
We made a GIF on Giphy. It's our logo. He bounces up and down. I call him Dungy, the Downstage.
His name is Dungy.
If you go to anywhere, there is a Giphy keyboard and search at Amber Castleman, my name. It will come up and you can use them on your Snapchat and Instagram stories.
Yeah! That'll be good. Anyway, we are going to dive back into the world of Ernaxia. Previously, our adventurers finally made it after months of build-up to the city of Sentinel to reveal the master plan of the Paragon Assembly. Well, master current plan, that you guys know of, to attack the Wall of Sentinel, a stronghold city that has held the barrier between the Sethic Valley and Elwahan for over 100 years. The magical wall has repelled all forces. It's been impenetrable. Although we've already seen a strange rider in its samurai dragon themed armor, riding a chimera, presumably a creation of Mord, the only person you know who has created one of those.
Maybe
before.
he didn't really. No, he's dead.
I misspoke earlier. One of the heads is not a serpent. It's like a dragon head. So it's like a dragon, and it's a whole thing. But it was able to get through on the rider and cause havoc in Sentinel as an explosion was set off in the city, multiple actually, to divert all the guards from the top wall to beneath. And then as the army began to go forward, Maximus Ultor bravely fell down an elevator, but commandeered a sand ship and glided their way back around the army and onto the large drill, presumably filled with mana and enemies and horrors within. And once you were all aboard, that's where we started. That's where we ended, the last episode. So, on the start of this episode, let's get into our characters a little bit. Your question is, who does your character kin? What pop culture person or some just a character from media do you feel like your character would relate to in our world? Reagan.
For Jones, probably Flynn Rider.
Nice.
That's fair.
Swashbuckling.
I mean, she was like, that was one of the characters I was like, I watched that movie like 2 years ago. And I was like, I love the character of Flynn Rider. I think he's got such a cool just persona and personality. And I kind of just took a few little bits of a few different things that I liked.
Plagiarism.
No. But I was like, I just wanted to make somebody who might be a little bit deeper than they seemed on the outside. And that's Joan.
Nice. Emmy is Elena from Black Widow because she's a sister.
Oh yeah! The whole
and-
time we were watching that movie, we were like, she's just likable. She's likable as heck.
Yeah,
Oh.
but like sarcastic and just shows up at random points and really does, Anyway, she's great.
Like
Hawkeye.
Jonah.
Haru is probably the most relatable to Bearclaw from New Girl.
Oh
Because-
my gosh!
Because Bearclaw, he's socially awkward enough and just sensitive enough, just like Haru. Gets his feelings hurt semi-easily.
Right.
But he's just a relatable guy. So Bearclaw from New Girl.
I just
Aaron.
keep seeing the claw tattoo going like this. on the
Come
roof.
join me as
Josh Gad.
Yeah. So actually,
It's fair.
I think Kevin to some degree is pretty similar to Winston from New Girl.
God.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have to expound on that a whole lot.
No.
Okay.
Just Winston.
Amber.
Winnie the Bitch.
Mira's like Reagan.
I don't actually know her name because I didn't watch the show much, but Parks and Rec, she was the secretary girl.
April is her name?
April.
April.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of a little bit evil and sarcastic
That
and
makes sense.
twisty, and yeah.
I see.
It's between two for me. Over under?
Over under. Classic. Ah!
What?
I just expected it to be Jonah.
Who's
Who's her walking over there? Like,
Statistically speaking, yes. Of course.
Second place.
It was between Samira and Emmerich. For me. So I like
yeah.
both of those. All right. So,
chord, I feel like.
To on the nose.
after climbing from the ruins of the sand ship, as one side of it is toppled over by the cylinder staggered drill kind of screw circles that are propelling it forward, and crumbles below. Kevin, you're barely able to get your fingers on top of the drill, and you're able to pull yourself up on the cart. You take a few arrows in the back, and the rest of them bug off of the metal as you slam the metal black iron door behind you. Turning around, you see this room full of like different workers and engineers of different races of orc and tiefling, and there's a kobold guy in there as well. Just a nice diversity. Go work program. But they don't look super happy to see you guys as they start finding anything they can to arm and defend themselves. Unarmored, they find like wrenches and pipes and stuff like that. So, to start today's session, I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh no.
We're gonna scrap!
My stomach hurts. Oh.
So great start. Ooh. What's your initiative?
-1.
Oh,
Sorry. It's gonna be a good session.
oh no. Dude, the last fight you were in.
Freaking idiot.
Oh no, Amber.
What's our face shows up.
See our heroes over here.
What's the
Hey, I
one-
fixed the camera from last time. You can see where the laser is pointing now.
What's the Seraphina? Was that her name?
Yeah, the one I did?
Who?
No,
No, that was mine.
that was your character. What was the guard's name?
Genevieve?
Genevieve.
No, it's Guinevere.
Guinevere.
The captain, the
I
general.
knew some sort of princessy name.
The high wall general.
Yeah.
Is Guinevere.
Guinevere.
Guinevere Dami, yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Like King Arthur.
starting things off. Time to scrap. You guys are a little worse for wear, bleeding from a few injuries. 20 to 25 for initiative. 15 to 19.
Wow.
10 to 14.
13.
Wait, hold on, I didn't roll. I'm so sorry.
Rocks fall.
Every time.
Yeah, I have a 12.
Okay, Kevin, yours was 13.
Yep.
Samira, what was yours?
12.
What's your dex?
Uh,
I think it's 15.
14.
Jones, dex.
Mine
it
is
17?
plus 3.
Okay, so you'll be first.
No. I had 14. 14.
Yes, I know, but your dex is 17. I can see it. Okay. Emmy, what'd you get?
8.
8. And who? 3. Was that a natural one?
No, it was a natural 4, but I have a -1 in initiative.
Oh, fun.
Oh wait, I have advantage on initiative. 1 second.
Yeah!
Woo!
Okay, 11. Whew, forgot about that.
Okay, so you'll still be after Samira.
Okay.
Before me.
It's twitch.tv/wex_az, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, starting things off. You guys are kind of hearing the constant like of the outside digging into the sandstone and cutting through sand and moving forward. There's a constant whirl and rumble as the train sounds move forward. As you look in this room, you see pipes going all up into the ceiling and around the room. There's different like notices and marks and like labels on different vats around the room. There are like cauldrons that also go into the floor. You also see the floor is like this. It's kind of bumpy. There's even like some slight indents in the floor of like where piping goes down and under. So you'll have to watch your step a little bit. Not quite enough to be rough terrain, but it's a little tricky. And that's your environment.
What, you said there are labels. What language are they?
Passive perception. Would you actually know what this language looks like? Yeah, I'll just tell the group. Does anyone understand Orcish? You understand Orcish?
Hey.
You're the only person who can read this.
Nice.
But yeah.
Cool.
Cool! Okay,
Remind me again. We're on a cart that's connected, and how many of them are there?
yours. Another one.
In front.
Yes,
Going forward.
in the front.
Okay.
Another one.
Mm-hmm.
Main head
Okay.
cart, where the probably happens.
So we're on section 4.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what I thought.
yeah. Okay.
I like
Top of the round is gonna be these two guys. This one's gonna go up to Joan. This one's gonna go up to Haru. You look at these guys. These guys don't look super tough. These are clearly like, these are not the soldiers. These are the workers, but they will still fight for their cause. First one's coming at you, Haru.
Okay, I have my shield and my hammer, by the way.
Okay. 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. Yeah, he comes up with yeah, you're fine. He comes up with like a pipe and swings it at you, and you're just easily able to like block it with your shield. Attack at Joan is going to be a 7, so easy for you to just kind of sidestep. As a bunch of very unprepared workers are now facing like upcoming Legends of the Realm. They don't have very high pluses to hit. Next up is going to be Kevin. Call to action, Kev. What are you doing?
So we got one guy right here, another guy right here. That's it, right? In terms of people that are close to us right now.
2, 2, 3, 2.
Okay. I want to pull out my shield, which I don't often do, but
Okay.
I'm going to. And then pull out the belayment blade, which I don't always do.
Easy enough.
And we're going to make an advance on the closest guy to me in sword attack. Just
Okay.
a regular swing attack.
As you summon it, you hear from your side, "Oh, a rotten choice."
I have a sheath! Okay,
Johnny person.
that's funny. Alright. That is... Oh, wow. I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
These guys?
Yeah.
No.
Doesn't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you bring your blade forward, this one's like just gets up in time. He kind of just stumbles backward. He's like leaning on the vat behind him that has like a pipe coming like down into it, or down just above it, and just kind of like gets out of the way of what you're doing.
An extra attack.
Okay.
Wow. 14.
14 hits.
Okay.
Go and roll damage. They do not have armor, hon.
Alright.
Nor are they very skilled.
Okay. Oh wow. 13.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, as he like just stumbles back, he's holding like a little like broken piece of metal that he found that's kind of sharp to like combat you, and he just looks up at you like super scared, and you just kind of just right in the heart, just hits the ground.
That was max damage. So with the layman blood, that means the next one that I
Next one is
it will
plus
be
1 plus 1.
an additional thing.
That goes up to +3/+3 on successful hits.
Cool.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it used to belong. It would belong to the second final boss. Okay, after Kevin, it's going to be Boop, boop. And then it's Joan.
Alright, I'm going to hit. Can I move to flank at all?
Not really. This is kind of these vats are kind of big. They're kind of like weight height, and then there's pipes above them, so there's not really a way around.
So I can't get around.
You're kind of cornered.
All right. Can they see me?
One just tried to hit you.
I know other. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just attack.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do. So
Reagan, can you
I'll
scoot in a little bit?
With my,
So you're in camera focus. Yeah. There you
I'll
go.
attack with my rapier.
Do you have a laser?
Wow.
Okay. Rapier strike.
That's an 18 to hit.
Easy hit. Go and roll damage.
And then I'm gonna do a bonus attack with my
Azanite dagger.
of Azanite.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my bonus action. So
Samira, it's you're on deck.
okay, so that'll be 6 points to start with,
Okay.
and then with my dagger, that'll be a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Actually, it's a 12.
Still hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Okay, and that'll
We're just
be
engineers.
a 5.
A 5. So it's 3 and then 5.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No. It was 8 and then 5.
8 and then 5.
Oh wait, no, 6 and then 5. What? What did I say?
It was okay. You had a 3 on your D8. I saw it.
And then I added
And
3, so that's 6.
6, and then you rolled a 5 just now.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, great.
11.
So, as this guy just kind of swings at miss you, it's a sloppy blow. You just duck under it, and you just have like a little grin on your face because this dude is like super open. Oh, there's a dust storm. Great. Hope the internet doesn't go down. Just a grin on your face as you bring your rapier up and just stab him in the gut, and it doesn't go like all the way through. He like stumbles back as from behind him there's just like a shimmer of green that goes and slices right on his throat and flies to the side.
Very cool.
He drops down.
Just so you know, it does return to my hand after
Yep.
4 hits.
As you, as it slices through it, you do hear in your mind, haven't heard that in a while.
Freaking Azanite.
Okay, Samira, your turn.
I imagine I don't have disadvantage on this little guy.
No, you don't.
So, 1, 2,
Okay,
3.
1 and then 2 in Hordebreaker.
Yep.
Okay, roll to attack.
18,
All right.
30, 20,
Nice.
and 22.
Okay, those all hit easily. Roll damage.
Don't have to use sharpshooter with these guys. That's
Like a cool rapier. Like a lightning. Or something.
Lightsaber rapier.
13, 9, and 14.
39 damage.
13 to one person, 9 to another person,
13, 9,
14 to
14.
another person. I rolled a 9 and a 10 on a d10.
Yeah. As you walk in, you immediately just like go for like a handful of arrows in your magic quiver, and you get 3 of them, and there's just one at a time. And they are all in a straight line of each other, so you just kind of pivot to the side and let them all fly, and you just hear as all 3 of them.
That felt really good.
Samira's cool, and she's always cool, but when she hits,
Triple kill.
When there's low AC and a
Oh,
lot in a
Mitch.
little group.
Because I want to heal you, but I really gotta heal myself too.
Absolutely.
You know, because I gotta stay awake to you know?
Yes.
It's not all selfish.
I understand. Don't worry about it.
Okay, after Samira,
I can heal you.
it's gonna be this guy.
That's right.
So nice.
He's going to run up to Kevin.
no, stop.
He has like a glass bottle next to him that he's using a
Nice.
That's for my next trick.
13 to hit. He's a little guy and he's just trying to like jab at you. And that's his turn. Emmy, your turn.
Quick question.
Yeah.
With the boots of speed, you can turn them off and on. Is
Yeah.
it 10 minutes total, so I can use them for 3 minutes, turn them off, use them for 3 minutes, turn them off. I read the thing, that's what it's okay. I can pull it up too.
I'm not mad at you.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
No, I think that makes sense. Like 10 minutes total a day, and you can turn them off and on with your like. Otherwise, I feel like they
Instead of just using them once, as opposed to using them once and or use them until 10 minutes runs off. It says you can turn them off.
I wish Joan could be a butterfly princess for more than 1 minute a day. That would make life a lot easier. Like wild shape, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
have a wyvern
you can turn it on and off. And every round is 6 seconds.
A wyvern stone.
But whose turn is next? Is
Yours. Oh, after you?
Yeah.
We're probably both going.
I can't super tell you that. It might be Haru's.
Okay.
I can't tell you their initiative.
Okay, well, I'm gonna heal myself and use Cure Wounds.
Opate?
Yeah.
Great. Was your bonus action, did you click your boots?
Yeah.
Okay, are you doing anything else with your turn after this?
No, I'll just,
Okay.
I'll just heal myself.
Next up is going to be
Where's my date? Hello?
these guys back here. They pull out knives because they mean business. These are 2 humans. For purposes of things.
Not wise to travel.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. I apologize.
Oh, they're too close now.
Okay. One's going for Samira, one's going for Joan. That's a natural 20 on Joan. So that'll hit. You take 8 points of piercing damage as he actually gets a pretty good blow with the dagger right in your shoulder. You were kind of staying low and he just jabbed it in. For Shamira, it's a 16.
Meat speed.
Oh. You take also 8 points of piercing damage. As they both come up with daggers, these ones, they look like they at least know how to use knives to fight. Good for them. They do a little bit of chip damage on you guys.
2 thumbs up.
After that, it's going to be the guy in front of Haru again. He's going to try again. With his little pipe, natural 20.
Hey.
My 3rd natural 20 tonight already. It's going to be 3 points of damage.
I go down.
Really? From a 3?
I have 3 HP.
This kind of weaker orc guy comes up to you and just,
A little bit left.
and you're already feeling kind of woozy as he just hits you like right on that weird spot of the temple. Is punk. Haru
it.
goes down.
And what?
Had a bag?
What was
Yeah.
that damage?
Bag.
He did 3
Bag.
points of damage.
On me?
On Haru. Oh no, on you?
Yes.
You were forever ago.
She was
Pay
8.
attention. 8.
You were 8
You took
points.
8.
If Emmy were to go and find your potion,
Okay,
how easy would it be?
Haru, I need a death save.
Backpack, I
Stop.
Emmy's gonna like be groping Haru looking for that health potion.
Yeah.
19.
That's a save. This is funny. Okay. Next up is
Good.
Kevin.
I wish that would have been a 20.
How many do we
Yeah.
still have up?
There are 4 still up. They're just in a straight line blocking you guys from the rest of the room.
Okay, I'm just gonna closest one to me and work my way down the line as much as I can.
Okay, there's 2 next to you.
Okay.
So I'd assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Potion.
With
your
the
first
lament
attack?
blade as well.
What?
With the lament blade as well.
Yeah, okay.
19 to hit.
19 hits. So remember, add an extra +1 onto this damage because the power of the lament blade.
Yeah. So that's
I just looked up laying on my tail.
hang on, math is hard. 8 for that one.
8 damage on the first guy. You bring your lament blade down on this next guy. It's the shorter guy that came up to you, and he takes like a little swipe at you, and you just twing, swipe off his head clean.
Oh!
Extra attack on the next guy.
Okay,
18 to hit,
that hits.
and this will be +2 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So that is
Don't tell us.
9.
Sorry.
We are allowed
9 damage. These guys don't have a lot of health.
Especially Ben.
They're not one shots, but they definitely don't have a lot of health. As you just, and on the same swipe, you kind of just cleave into the next guy, as it just digs like into his shoulder, and you hear it like a crackle down as the sword stops right about here, getting stopped by the rib cage, and just pull it right out.
Oh my gosh.
1 guy left, or 2 guys left. One of them just knocked down Haru.
Okay, well,
He's like looking at the pipe, like really confused.
I'm mad because Haru went down
Okay.
and we're having a hard time, so I'm gonna action surge and
Okay.
attack him.
Fine.
You can't. You can't because it's an extra action actually. So you just have to move.
Okay.
There you go. I had to think about that for a second because we haven't had that situation before. All right, go ahead and make your attack. Well, first attack at least. Remember,
Okay.
this is now +3/+3.
Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken on the Lament Blade, that doesn't stop happening when you exit combat. So the start of your next fight, you will still have that until you miss.
All right. That's a 14 to hit.
Really?
I don't use
14?
it.
To hit.
14 hits.
Cool.
We just
No
got
damage.
it.
So there's a +3 now.
Joan was nice.
You guys have had it forever. Well, it's not the Gemini Blade, it's the Lament Blade you
Gemini
had.
Blade's the one that talks.
You got it from the Denephrius Citadel.
Why does Kevin
16
have so many
damage.
swords?
So they keep
Fire.
giving. There's a lot of swords, you keep giving them all to Kevin. What?
16 damage.
16,
swords.
16 damage?
I maxed it.
Rogues use this sword?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. She can use
Yeah,
every sword.
you just come up to the next guy. He's like kind of distracted. He just like toppled this foe bigger than him with like this rusty little pipe, and he's like, "How do I do that?" Your sword goes right through his neck and pulls right back out.
Poor guys are just working their 9 to 5.
Died happy.
There's cogs in the machine and we're just ripping them to shreds. That's what you get for messing with us.
Price of war. Anything else,
Walk
Kev?
through.
That'll be it. I expended all my
Joan.
action.
Bad guys?
Okay.
There's one more.
One more?
One human guy cloaked.
Okay, Joan's gonna stab him.
Make an attack roll.
Okay, wait, can she move around him and flank? Oh, nobody.
There's no flank.
Why is there nobody flanking?
Because
Sick of that.
Kevin's busy. Kevin Smear killed 3 people on both of their
She's gonna
turns.
attack him with rapier.
Okay,
Oh, that's cocked. Well, you take a look at
I think
it.
that's fine.
Meanwhile, us.
Really?
Oh,
Letting
that's
myself
that's
that's
fine. Yeah,
Passed out.
Yay!
go for it.
Natural 20!
How do you want to do this?
Okay, she's just gonna take her dagger in one hand as it returns to her hand and her rapier, and she's gonna bring him to a cross, and she's just gonna hold him and slice off.
I'll say you kind of kick off the ground to do this first in a leap, and just in the like while you're mid-air of this guy, his head comes clean off, and as he collapses, you just kind of tumble over him and roll as you guys are no longer in combat.
Is there blood on me?
There's so much blood everywhere.
It's everywhere.
There's so much gore.
But
No!
just like 2 drips right here that she can go.
That's exactly what I was picturing. She just like takes her wrist and is like, stick with this shit. Sorry.
Thanks. Well, I got on my lip. It's in my mouth.
What's that from?
Nothing. Just my brain.
My favorite thing of the whole.
Are we on combat?
Yes, you are out of combat, sir.
I'm gonna turn off my boots. We've got what, 9 minutes and 54 seconds left. For the record.
Yeah, sure.
For the record. And can I go over to Haru and try and find his potion of healing on his person?
Look at how
I imagine
pretty
your
this
bag is not organized.
Yeah, I don't think it would be.
Okay,
it's kind of all in
It's
there.
just kind of stuffed in there.
So you want to do that?
Yes, please.
All right, make an investigation check. While you do that, Haru, I need a death save.
Another death save.
Another one.
Every time a turn passes, you'll have to death save.
Well, that's a natural 1.
That's 2 fails.
No. Wait, can I stabilize him first? Or
So
can I-
just do your investigation
let me
check
do it
because that's your
first.
action.
Yeah.
Can Joan give him 1 point of healing?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you can give him 1 point of healing.
She's just gonna give him 1 point of healing.
Okay, you're back up with 1 hit point. You can get rid of your death saves.
I have 5,
What?
10 hit points.
I just wasted a dirty 20.
You find the healing potion, and you get as he's coming to consciousness with 1 hit point. He still looks really rough.
I want a baby bottle, like.
Boom.
Hello.
Well, that's a good sound effect. You should be a dungeon master.
Oh, thank you. Is that 4d4 plus 4? Is that what that is?
Just do a little.
Was it greater or
Or is
supreme?
it tar d tar
It's
plus
greater.
tar?
Do you have
Maybe like that.
all erroneous?
Can you hear it?
I hear it. It could be better.
Got a
Oh,
really
that
good one
was
from
good.
before.
Okay. Do the thumb though. You can do or the like.
Yeah, 44
Gross.
plus 4.
That's disgusting.
Samira would like to investigate the
That's just the price
orcish
of
in the
doing
room.
business.
It looks familiar to her since she knows the language.
Sure. Yeah, you don't even need to make a check on this because you just know how to read it.
Samira knows how to read.
There's a danger. Keep hands out on all like the vats because the vats in the room have open mana in pools in them that's being filtered to pipes below. And there's kind of like you saw this before in Fort Zalsunder with the pipes that kind of come to a point and then have the slow trickle of mana down to it. They're kind of pouring into these pipes that are kind of going all around. That there's also a sign on the other side of the door that says door remains locked while power is on.
Huh.
So we can't get through until we turn it off. Anyway, sorry, Joe doesn't know that.
Do we know anything from the blueprints about this compartment?
We've learned all we can from the blueprints,
Okay.
from what I gather. Do you have any more of those? I'll compensate you.
I do. I have 4 more.
I'd say on a scale of 1 to 42, I'm about 10.
Well, I think we could take. I think since nothing's happening right now, I think now would be a good time to gather our, catch our bearings and just stay quiet because it doesn't
I
seem.
think that this might be a bad time to do that, if I'm being
We have a
perfectly
full
honest.
army
I'm
outside the
not
door.
sure we have quite a bit.
And we're
Say 20
currently
to 30
on a
minutes.
drill that's going towards a wall.
We got
Like
to
if we
make
wait
sure-
30
How long is it-
minutes,
how long
the
is a short
wall's
rest?
gonna
About
explode.
30 minutes at
Yeah, it
least?
has to be
30 minutes to an hour. I usually stick to 30 minutes.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
How far away were we from the wall?
I don't think you investigated enough beforehand to see when this drill is going to connect with the wall. But a lot closer than it was when you were on top of the wall earlier.
Got it. Absolutely, you can have a healing potion.
Understood.
Would you like me to pay you for it?
You can pay me later. That doesn't matter now.
Alright.
Can I
That's a
take
yes.
time really quick to second wind?
I'll
Second
get
wind
you next time.
All right. That's fine.
And then how much is the healing on this? Does he hand her a potion?
Yeah. My trunk. 44 plus.
Keep the cam on so you guys can kind of see the room. These are the vats that are open, and they have clear pipes going up and around and intertwining in the top mechanism. And there's also like
That was a good one.
that you can hear through the pipes of the rushing mana in between it.
There's no lever
Thanks, I just tried to
or
do
like,
Wheel.
wheel.
a lever. Make
Yeah.
make an investigation check. See what kind of controls you can see.
Natural one.
Can I also investigate for lever or wheel?
Sure.
The detective Gorals are
well,
on
it
the case.
doesn't work.
Well, you should still give it to me.
There you go.
Oh, is it out of battery? What does it take?
AAA. I asked earlier.
We
if
don't
you
have
would
triple A's. We
know.
only have double A's.
Double A's.
Guidance.
Oh, natural
turn-
20.
Guidance. Turn right.
Ooh.
Natural 20?
Hey.
Investigation.
Is it just a 1 or 20s kind of evening?
Yeah.
That's
Basically.
dangerous.
I'm danger.
Can Joan? Sorry.
It's actually my first natural 20 since the session where I got 6 or 7 of them.
So, you see that there was a control panel, kind of over here.
Okay.
That has a bunch of broken pieces on it as the engineers had to quickly make improvised weapons. There's a couple of buttons on there. You don't know what they do. There's also there are some levers that are unbroken, but that is what you find.
Alright, okay.
Nothing is labeled.
Can I go?
There's
over?
not a user manual anywhere.
Alright.
You can make an investigation check.
You said there are open vats of mana.
Thick?
19.
You don't find anything.
How thick are the
Yes, these are open vats of mana. You can look in and see the swirling bits of black and dark red, and it smells horrible because you remember what mana is made from. It's a magical combination of azonite and magic drawing blood out of fey creature with fey ancestry.
Is it possible? So I have 3 bottles of rum. Can I dump out that rum and fill the bottles with mana instead?
No!
Why not?
You cannot.
They're little cocktails.
Absolutely, you can.
Muklov.
You want to dump out the rum?
No, where you have alcohol and you put a
Yeah, I
tissue
want
in
to
and you
dump
light it on fire.
out the rum,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
and then make 3
Yeah.
like mana
Take them. There's plenty.
filled bottles.
Muzzle top
Okay.
cocktails, is that what they're called?
How thick are the
Minimum
pipes
cocktail.
that are like the pretty thick?
Kobe.
Are they metal?
Portals.
This whole room is metal.
Okay.
Our
Can Joan tap the azonite against the metal and see how it does? See how it
The dagger?
reacts? Yeah.
Ding, ding.
Doesn't make a dent or anything?
No, it's metal.
Oh.
Is when I want Samira to walk over to the control panel.
Okay.
Are any of these buttons colored?
No,
No.
they're gray.
Are there any that seem like there's an on and off position that I could just move to the off position?
You wouldn't know. There's multiple levers.
Did we
Some are broken
kill
off.
everyone?
Yeah, you did.
Frickety frick.
Is there something specific I have to do to make like a Manitov cocktail?
Like I'd make a cocktail and then put mana in it. If you're trying to like
Like-
spike
No,
something
like a
with
bomb.
mana.
No, like a bomb.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I understand.
Mana
Sorry, I just heard mana
You
cocktail.
would have to take like a cloth and you'd have to shove it in the top until it like got a little wet on the bottom with the mana, and then you'd have to light it on fire on the other side.
So
Yeah.
like, do I need to take
Take a
time to
wick.
do that, or can I just?
You would have
I've done
to
that.
take time to do that.
There are also people.
If
that
Haru
you
knows
know-
how to do that, has Haru made this kind of explosive device before?
I mean, we've seen it done before.
Mana is explosive.
Not with like a cocktail, but if it's your choice. If you know how to do it and you would like to try messing with the mana, you can.
Can
Like
Joan?
Joan would know how to
People
do
that
it.
can
Yes.
She grew up on the
magically
streets.
create fire with zero
she does
consequence
get
to spell
it.
slots.
What are you doing over there,
What?
Ruth?
We both have
So this
fireball.
stuff is flammable.
Yes, it's
Used to.
explosive actually.
Throw mana.
I think it'd be really cool to make some type of hand bomb thing majig.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Absolutely.
Just one.
Samira's gonna press a button.
Okay.
She's gonna pick one. I
How
don't
many
know what
buttons
else
are there
we
to
can
choose
do. So.
As you press the button, you hear on the other side of the wall. Kind of muffled, so it's like.
Joan is gonna take.
We didn't just like disconnect from the rest of the drill, right? Because that would be.
Well, we don't feel it stop or come to a halt or anything, do we?
Do we?
Okay.
Can Joan take her rope and cut off a bit and shove it into the bottle until it's clogged and like pretty
Sure.
pretty airtight?
Anyone have mage
Okay.
hand?
Okay.
She's got beach hand.
She's gonna rip off a little bit of her old cloak
Mhm.
that's been in her bag
I'm my
and
illusion.
kind of like make it a little bit more
I
airtight
want to open the door.
and wrap some
Without
rope around
hurting
it
us.
to make a cap.
Actually,
And
I
there's
can.
gonna be a little bit of rope sticking out
Dermaturgy.
up the top,
Okay.
like a line of rope.
As long as it's unlocked,
see that?
Roll a
it has
d20.
to be unlocked.
You're not proficient in creating bombs.
Does this?
but
Can you use
See how well
guidance
you
on
make this.
Just a straight
Yeah.
D20.
It's a check.
Guidance. Well, I don't know if that
So
Guidance.
add a d4.
really such.
And do I get to add like
No.
any kind of
No, you're not proficient in this.
sleight of hand?
No.
Get back in there, dear.
Terrified.
Why does I wanted to Or are you terrified because you guys are playing with forces beyond your understanding?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
Should
just-
I use a card for this? No.
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 Okay, it's a 12.
No.
12? Okay.
Okay. So
So can Samira do something real quick while they're doing that? Samira would like to use thaumaturgy to open the door without touching it. As long as it's unlocked, she should be able to make it fly open.
Do we want it to fly?
You kind of
open?
focus your powers in. You just hear like a.
So it is locked.
It said on the sign, but yeah, it's locked.
Okay, so we have to unlock the doors.
Which means
If only one
have
of
to-
us could pick locks.
Joan can try to pick the lock. Can Joan kind of like just go over and attempt to pick the lock?
Did the warning say don't touch or don't
There's
open?
no lock.
There's no lock on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the buttons.
It's more of a system, like in the door, not like something that's locked by a key.
What kind of buttons are there? What do they look like?
Circular buttons that are small, big. There's a couple switches too. You can. There's like a
How
row
many
of those.
buttons are there?
On the panel you're looking at, there's a button panel over here. There's a button panel over here. A few over here. Some over here. I'd say like at least 12 each.
Okay, I'm starting to think the buttons are the wrong way to go.
Can Joan take her little bomb and go, like, open the door to the outside to the connecting train?
You want to open this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a joint connecting the two trains, correct? I imagine.
Yeah.
Like, okay. So
It's so the joint, just so you know, is made of metal. It's about 5 feet wide of dark iron that is fused also to the next cart,
okay.
and it's like linked like this.
Okay. She's going to put the bomb on it
Okay.
and use her flint and steel and try
Wait,
to light.
before
Wait,
you light
what,
that.
what?
Before you light that.
What's
Yes.
happening?
I actually had a similar idea, and I pull out my dynamite.
You hear Joan. You see on the other side where the 6th cart is. You see a door open. You see 2 orcs walk out with axes.
I light the dynamite.
Yeah.
Okay.
She lights her bomb
Okay.
and closes the door and runs to
Are you
the
throwing
other
it out
side
the
of
cart?
room.
I throw next to
we-
the mana. Next to the
We
mana.
put it between in the link
Yeah.
link to the two to disconnect the train.
Yes.
Okay. Then you just shut the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
I won't make you guys roll. It's pretty easy. Oh, it passes.
Can Joan tie?
Can I peek? Can I open the door? Can I peek?
Sure.
do
You
I
open the
see?
door and you see the orcs running over now as there's just a little bit of scathe mark and they're running towards the door.
Can Joan shut the door and
Okay.
tie it shut?
You want to tie it shut
Yes.
with the rope?
Does anybody have a crowbar or a shove? I have a shovel.
I need you to make an athletics check as there's an orc on the other side trying to open the door because tying it's going to take multiple turns.
I can take care of
Is
it.
Samira able to shoot these people yet?
I got a 2.
No.
I'll take care of them. And I get out my hammer and as they're trying to pull it, I push it into them.
The door?
Yeah, I push the door and
Nice.
I'm walking out. To,
Make an attack roll on the door.
okay.
And are you
I
trying to
hate
push him
doors.
out off the train?
Well, just like when somebody's pulling, I'm just gonna let them pull it, but
What'd you get?
push it into them. 9.
9?
That's just a straight roll, right?
That's just going to affect how much push the door has. We're going to see how they're doing. Yeah, you hear your hammer into it, and there's just a as it kind of hits their foot as they're still trying to get the door open from Joan. You hitting the hammer helped Joan not
Well, I didn't
completely
want to. I
overtake
didn't want to hit it with my hammer. I wanted to just
wanted to
walk
let
out,
go.
but just have me open the door.
Oh,
and
you wanted to
them-
attack
No,
Well,
no,
the
no,
orc
no.
themselves.
You
Hold on,
know-
let me talk to
So
Joan.
the door's closed. They're pulling on it.
Yes.
I want to basically let go, let them open the door, but as they're letting go, push the door so
They fall back.
they fall backwards. And they're
Okay,
like, oh,
well, as
crap.
you guys let go, the door just swings open. 'cause
Okay, and
you're
I walk out
over.
with my hammer, and I'm gonna attack the first orc.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Samira's gonna try to push in.
30-20.
30-20?
Yeah.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
Do you think we could just take one of the orcs and make them do it?
Oh, don't.
These are armored orcs with axes. You also see beyond you, there's more orcs starting to filter in, and one of them calls back to the train. You're like, oh,
9.
and wait for it. What'd you get?
9.
9 misses.
9 damage.
Oh, 9 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit one with the hammer. It just, and you hit. There's a couple teeth that fly out. Blood starts coming and falling on the jaw, and he looks really mad at you. The other ones.
Can I attack again?
Okay, you are taking up a 5x5 space right now, so no one can, and a little smaller because it's a door, so no one can get around you, and they're both attacking at you.
Can Joan
Okay.
sneak?
So go ahead and
behind-
attack the other one. No, there's no room.
I want to attack the same one.
Well, how do you want to sneak?
I just want to kind of sneak through behind him and get behind them.
You won't be able to do that.
I want to attack the same one that I. Or
It's okay.
can I pick up this orc and throw him to my friends?
You'd have to grapple first.
Can I grapple? Or
You've already attacked once,
Okay, I'm gonna
so you
attack
have
again.
to attack and then attack again. You don't
I'll
get
attack.
2 attacks. Okay,
I'll attack again on this.
the same one.
Yeah, same one. 12.
12 does not hit. As the next attack, your hammer comes up, and just the momentum's a little slow, and he just kind of knocks it down with his axe. Now they're both gonna attack you.
I have my shield too.
10's not gonna hit you as you bring up your shield. 16?
Nope.
16 doesn't hit you. As you just kind of bring your shield up, you're taking orcs. You're seeing now there's like 2 more orcs making their way across and a 3rd one.
Jonah's gonna prep dodge. And she's gonna try to grab one of the orcs and pull him inside.
You can't get around her.
I'm gonna push into these.
The way you're describing it, it's
I'm
not
gonna
gonna work.
push into these orcs, so I'm out of the way. Or I still want to be close, not for them to get an attack of opportunity, but enough to where I'm clear of the door and some people.
They're actively trying to block your way, so I'm going to say for the purpose of this, you'd have to push past them as an action. And it'd be an athletics check, and they'll have advantage because they're teaming up against you.
Okay, I want to do.
6 orcs now on the cart.
Damn it! Lightning lure. Lightning lure to the one, not the orc that I hit. Lightning lure, so I want to pull him towards me so I can grapple him. Or
They're close enough for you to grapple.
okay, I want to grapple. I want to grapple.
Make a grapple attack. It's going to be contested athletics.
14.
17, you're not able to grapple. If you try to get your arms around him, it's like super awkward. The other orc also like pulling your arms off him. Now they're both going to attack you again.
Would I be able to shoot these guys with sharpshooter?
It's so hard to see. Haru's a really big guy. He's going through a door and fighting people and holding them at the door.
Sharpshooter just in case the fourth's covered.
It's going to be a 21 and a 20.
Yeah, those hit.
Yeah.
For a free action, can I just say, get that damn door open? That's all.
So
Sure.
this is more for.
They rolled pretty low damage, so you're taking 6 and then 5.
Okay, I want to rage.
Okay.
Rage. I should
There's
have
now
earlier.
8 orcs in a group gathering around you as you're now
God.
pushing them all out with your
Cool.
shield, and more are still filtering in as news is now spreading throughout the train of your guys being where you are.
So, the thing about the door said that it only unlocks when something is. This is more for Aaron's.
It just said
So-
don't open when moving.
Don't
It
open
does not. It will not open while
While
on.
moving.
while the drill
While
is
active.
moving.
You didn't say drill, but
Are there
that
any
might be what you
valves
assumed.
on these pipes? Like one-way, two-way valves that you just turn and
No.
stop a
Kevin's
direction?
just gonna walk over to the panel and start. He's gonna push every single button and pull every lever until something happens with the door.
Okay.
Every single one. Just
That's gonna take a few turns.
okay.
Okay.
The vats.
You have now 3 people that are able to hit you, and you use your bonus action to raise. What do you want to do?
The vats of the mana, are they movable or are they?
They're
just-
built into the wall. Like everything in here is iron and.
Do they have
worm.
lids?
What?
Do they have lids?
No. There's no lids, but they do seep down into pipes in the ground, and they also connect to the
And
pipes in the
there's
side.
Nothing on the pipes.
No, not that you would know. But Kevin's pushing buttons and levers out
For
there.
my action.
Kevin, roll a d20. Let's see how your luck is.
Can I use guidance for that? Or
No. This is just for
For luck.
this is just for RNG.
Straight
No adding anything, just a straight d20.
3.
Cool.
For my action, can I
yep.
disengage and go to try to pull the door shut again?
Closing the
Two
door
actions.
would be an action. So you can try to pull the door closed, but you can't disengage in the same one, so they would get attacks of opportunity if you're successful.
Disengage and let me shoot them.
All right, I'll disengage.
There's now 10 orcs on the cart.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And back up, back into our car.
Once I see, I want to start shooting.
Okay.
And that's my action, I guess.
All right. The orcs are, well, Joan is next in line. So I'll say, Joan, if you were trying to let Samira shoot, you can go ahead unless you want to try something else.
Or you could also try to close the door. Either of those.
You
are
can
fine.
you can reach the door and you're not in attack of opportunity if you want.
Okay, I'm going to shut the door.
Okay.
And I'm going to take
What's that?
I'm going to take one rope if I can.
The rope is going to take a really long time, and they're going to start
I
contesting
wanna
it.
hold the door
Can I
closed.
use firebolt like welding?
You can certainly try.
I want to use firebolt and just try to weld the side of the door.
Seal the door behind you.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're holding it shut, there's going to be an athletics check against you. So make an athletics check.
Guidance.
Okay, thank you.
Guidance.
Dirty 20.
You
Dirty
think
20.
I'll
against a 23.
Oh.
So they're still currently fighting with you at the door right now, but it's like halfway open. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna
Kevin,
help.
roll another d20 for me.
Joan is gonna tie the knob of the door.
Ah!
Can I
Tying it
help?
is going to take a while. And what are you tying it to?
Great.
What are you
She's
tying it to?
And then she's gonna tie the other side of the pipe on the wall.
The pipes are like built into the wall. You
Okay,
can't get around it.
Then what can she tie it to in the room? A lever.
A person, maybe?
She's gonna tie
A
it to
lever's
a
like
lever.
way back.
Perfect.
Okay?
Can I, as the door is like slightly cracked and I'm holding it with one arm, can I take out a stick of dynamite, like light it while she's holding the door, and then like kind of like toss it through the opening?
As you go to do the firebolt to fuse, it just kind of cinders. This is really strong material. You want to throw like a stick of dynamite through?
Yeah.
If you do that, you will for sure lose the door.
Even with Joan holding it too?
You guys can try to close it again if you'd like.
I have a crowbar. Can I use it?
What do you want to do?
Wedge it inside. Whatever.
The door is actually like an iron handle that kind of comes out and down. You want to wedge it between. You guys have to get it closed
Okay.
first, though.
I want to try pulling it close with Joan.
Are you helping?
Yes.
All right, so it's going to be both with an advantage. So you get advantage, and remember you're raging, so you should have advantage on all strength checks. You know that.
Oh, I did not know that.
You should, yeah.
Okay.
That was a 7 on the straight roll.
Okay.
23.
Against 22, you're able to get the door closed as you hear like them starting to hit it with their axes. You're and you want to put the crowbar in. Okay, the crowbar's about this big. You jot it in. It's pretty big, but there's like a. It's starting to shake.
Let's get this other door open and get the hell out of here.
I would maybe still try and use firebolt, see if you can weld something.
Can I use firebolt to like melt the crowbar against
It's not
the
gonna
door?
work.
Okay.
Yeah. You would gather from last time you used firebolt on it. Like firebolt's just like. It's not like a.
Do any of the
Call lightning.
orcs or tiefling or I can't remember other guards or people that were in the room? Did they have any keys or?
Make an investigation check. Their
buttons
bodies are
or-
still littered
I know,
all over
that's
the
what I mean.
floor.
Do they have anything on their person?
Make an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
320? They have wallets? You get 16 gold pieces between all of them.
Nice.
I was hoping they would have like a remote button or something.
No.
Can
Are
I
they
just start?
dead?
We pressing buttons, Kevin, because I can help.
I'm
and
still pressing buttons.
And I will start pressing
Both
buttons.
of you roll d20s. You guys never like doing
Oh
my
my
puzzles.
word, 8.
Cocoon!
I really can't figure out.
It's
I
okay.
can't figure out what
Okay.
to do at all.
Yeah, I have no idea what to even try besides buttons.
That's fine.
Shall we all start pressing buttons?
Can I take one of like the pipes that these guys have thrown on the ground and throw it inside one of these vats that lead into the tubes?
Yeah, easy enough.
Try that.
You throw it in, and it like, it sinks kind of slow. It's kind of like a little molasses easy.
Does it disintegrate?
You hear like a. As it goes through the pipes.
Maybe we can.
Were you going
clog
for a
the
clog?
pipe.
Because it was a little small.
I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff in the vats.
Can
What-
we put their
what
bodies
are you
in
throwing?
the vats? Let's put their bodies in there.
Okay?
Okay, Joan starts seeing Samira. Joan picks up one of the bodies and starts shoving it into the vat.
Kevin's still pressing buttons.
I
Like,
want to just buddy the elf.
As you do that, a few moments pass. They're just pushing buttons. You hear on the door. Wow, really close, but not quite. And then as the body sinks, you hear. And like the whirring in that area has stopped.
She puts in another one.
Can
Into another
Samira
vat?
hold an action to shoot at the door if they break
Sure.
through while they're doing this?
Okay?
Joan's just putting a body
Yeah,
in each
another one?
one at a time.
I'll go help Joan. That sounds like
You want to do another one?
Yeah, I'll
You throw it in this one.
This is Maximus Ultor's darkest.
These
moment.
are now all clogged. Okay, there's one more. See how they do at the door.
What did I say?
Okay.
Literally 5 minutes.
Do you want?
ago, I
I'm
said,
assuming
what
you
we
want to
talked
do this
about.
one too.
yeah.
Okay. You throw a body in there.
Let's go. Get
And the
it.
door's
Doors
open.
unlocked?
Yeah.
Yes, thermaturgy. Door flies open.
Door flies open.
Let's go.
Okay.
Door
going.
flies open.
Yeah, as you guys go, it's door, and then there's a couple feet of running on the iron, and you see like the sand starting to shift below you guys as you're like outside for just a moment, and you guys can try going into another door. It's very thin, actually.
Did it seem to have slowed down at all?
No.
Is there a way
If
to
anything, it's
close-
gotten a tiny bit faster.
Is there a way to
What?
close the room, close that door that we just came through?
Sure.
Like, is there
I
a...
can close it behind me with thaumaturgy.
Sure. You guys are just going into the next one, right?
No.
Before we do that,
Okay.
Yeah, I want to,
You
as
first.
we go by with the thing that's connected, I want to see if there's an easy, like, switch or something.
0%. It's the same as
No
the last
way.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Are there ladders going to the top of it?
Make a perception check.
Cause like let's just ride the top. Let's not even go through them. 13.
13. It looks like there was a place for the ladder on the top, but it looks like it's been like sawed and like slowly cut off.
Huh.
is there before we leave that other room, is there another metal pipe that I
Okay,
can
if you guys are
grab?
staying in that room, I gotta roll for the orcs. Okay.
Was there a metal pipe on the ground at all?
Sure.
I want to pick one
Unless
up
they found tons
and then
of them.
close it and then do the same thing kind of with that crowbar. with
Okay,
it.
so you guys filter in. You're gonna need to start going in the next room if you want to have
Yeah.
there to be room for you
We
to.
enter sneakily.
Yep.
Okay, make a group stealth check.
And can I drink another potion really quick?
Yeah, that was 100% the correct solution to that puzzle, by the way.
Was it throwing stuff in the vats?
Throwing the people in the vats.
We need to speak up more.
Do we add anything to our
Did you think of
stealth
that
check
earlier?
as well?
And just
I
your
literally
normal.
whispered
Yeah.
to Jonah, I was like, what if we clog the vats and it'll like stop? Because I was worried it would explode.
Nope, that was the solution.
Dirty 20 on stealth.
12.
8.
11.
Hey Reagan, have you rolled stealth yet?
Rogue.
Oh no.
You guys like my teacher look?
Not mad. Just disappointed.
Everybody's
11.
passed without a trait.
Oh
It's
my
because
God.
it's a cure
11.
wounds spell slot.
That
Okay.
is- can I say what that is real quick? That is a natural 2 with a +9 for a rogue.
Rogues are fun. Okay. Easy enough. Because this next room doesn't have any people.
Ah.
Oh.
Nobody?
What does the room look like?
There is a large table in the center of the room, similar to one that you saw in Guinevere's chamber with like a map and there's like a little couple pieces on it. This one, however, instead of being a map of like the corner of Elwahan, it is a map of the Sethic Valley.
Is there?
And there are also there's also maps of it on like the side of specific areas that kind of zoom in on certain parts of it, and you can see on a lot of them there are X's that have been crossed out
They're searching for the keystone.
and circles in other places.
Oh.
How many circles
we
are
have
there?
them.
Well, yes, but isn't there one in the valley?
Rather, where are the circles and where are the X's exactly? Are we able to?
The X's they start further south, and as they get closer to Sentinel, they're farther and few between. It looks like of this area, whoever this chamber belongs to has been searching south, moving upwards. And around Sentinel, it's not as much, and also around the west and around the coast is not as explored. So Sethic Valley is kind of shaped like this. Like if you could imagine like a piece of steak, like a cartoon piece of steak, kind
Nice.
of like that, except for it kind of comes down to a point. And the bottom is Horadale, which is the scary city that you've heard of, the Tiefling city. And there's other places in between, and it kind of zooms in on them, and there's more X's and stuff. A lot of the places that are uncharted are where the O's are. So it looks like still need to check here, not here. There's also like a couple other tables. There seems to be like belongings and notes on this room and other maps on the wall that inspect certain areas a little deeper.
Before we spend too much time in this room, I would like to see if there's anything in this room that we can then wedge the door that we just went through.
You already wedged that door.
No, we did the one that we left.
Oh, another
but
one?
Not the one that we just
I mean, you
entered.
found a bunch of pipes on people in the last room, so you can keep using those.
So-
You did with your investigation check. You found
Oh, I just
16 gold
thought I had
pieces.
gold.
If you want to say that you took those.
Sure.
Sure.
Like,
So for all intents and purposes,
every
Yeah.
door
done
that
this
we
one
go
too.
through.
You also have like a dozen like knives and maces on your person.
I do have a lot of knives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a door on the other side of this?
Kevin?
Is there like map or anything that Kevin would like of a place that Kevin would recognize?
None of you have been to the Sethek Valley before, and they're all focused there. There are a few on the border of Faranor and of Sentinel itself. Like one of the maps on the wall is it's like almost exactly the same as the area that's covered.
How many maps per se?
Per se?
Per se.
I'd say there's one big one in the center of the full valley, and then the
Define
close-up.
big.
What?
Define big.
Like there's a
tapestry
there's
big?
a long table, like about as long as the table that you guys are currently sitting at,
Okay.
and the map like tapestries out.
So not like fold
over
it up,
it?
put it in my pocket.
Yeah.
Size.
It's
Okay.
a good size.
So like it's more than a good size. It like
That's an excellent
so
size
like
map.
Sentinel is here on the map, and it extends down, and then Hollowdale is there.
Can I roll it up and put it in Joan's bag of holding?
You'd have to clear a bunch of like little pieces on it, but
Okay.
yeah,
It
sure.
doesn't
Cool.
matter
I
how
want to
big
take
the
All
map
right,
the
Joan,
map
add a
with
map
all
of-
of the X's and O's.
Well, all of the maps have they all have X's and O's on
Yeah,
them.
we're just taking the maps down and we're
There's-
storing
yeah.
them away for later
Like
and
the
then moving
hugs
on.
and kisses.
There are 6 maps on the side and 1 on the center, so it'd be if you want to take all of them, it'd be a total of 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'll
add
take all of them.
this will take a little bit of time, but you can roll up and add 7 maps of Sethek Valley to your inventory. Joan, stop.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm figuring things out.
And then we will go through the next door.
Okay.
What other items are around the room? Are there any more? Is there any more mana in this room?
Any more mana? More
Any
mana, more
mana?
problems.
Are there any blueprints of the?
You also see that there are also pipes kind of going across this wall, and it is also these ones are still active despite the clogging in the
As
last
they
room.
don't seem affected by the.
Yeah.
Are there any vats in this room?
No.
Are there any other, like, are there any blueprints of the?
Not that you would make out. This room seems to have an entirely different purpose.
Is there any writings or inscriptions or signs on the walls or ceiling and the floor?
There were a ton on the maps.
But like in the outside of the maps, nothing.
Not that you saw.
Nothing so.
Is it like a roof hatch or anything like that?
No, it's solid iron.
Solid iron.
ladders.
What are the pipes made out of?
Solid
The
iron.
same thing.
Yeah, this thing is built to be durable despite
Go through a
attacks.
wall.
Yeah.
And then is there just a door on the other side then, like all the other
Mm-hmm.
cars?
Yeah.
Is that one unlocked?
Yeah, I can turn this battle cam off real quick. Yes, they're all the places are pretty much the same size. It doesn't have these vats, of course. But yes, this one just has like the long table here, and then a bunch of maps on the side and scribbles, and there's also like some tables with like some belongings.
What kind of
Some
belongings?
flasks.
Like personal belongings? Like someone left their backpack there with their lunch?
There's a couple of knives,
there a picture?
flask. Why don't you make an investigation check?
15.
15. You find mostly weapons and yeah, that's what you find.
Alright.
So the door is unlocked on the other
Can I
side?
take the knife? The dramatic knife?
Yeah, you go over and the door seems to be.
Dramatic.
The dramatic knife. I'm definitely gonna just
Slide
throw it later.
Carefully and peek.
This one's empty.
Room number 2?
I would like to walk in.
Yeah, room number 2.
Number 3?
Number 2 is
Number 2, my lord.
empty.
Just nothing. Just look like a jail.
Yeah, what does the room look like?
Well, you don't have dark vision.
I have my monocle.
You want to put your monocle in?
His monocle?
Yeah.
Okay. So this room is completely pitch black. There's no lights in this room. It still has the pipes on it, and it just goes on, and there's a door on the other side.
Well,
Does-
that's suspicious.
Does it look like
Yeah.
if I were to walk through it? Can I check for traps?
Sure. Make an investigation check to check for traps.
Thank you. That's not gonna matter. Natural one.
Oh my god!
Haru looks for traps and falls into one.
Pretty much. And he casts feather falling. Yep. That's what happens.
And then he slowly falls in
Can I
an
investigate the
impale.
floor? The floor looks sus.
It's about the same as the other one, kind of the uneven pipes and technology and whirring of gears. Also, you can kind of hear a little bit.
Is there any writing on the walls or anything? On the floors or on the door?
Make a perception check.
So are we saying for all intents and purposes we're in the next cart?
10?
You all filter into the next cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
But not like.
So I will note that you enter the cart afraid.
Does it look like if I were to walk in all the way, that the door would slam shut on the other side.
You didn't get that with your traps, no.
With your natural 1 roll, you didn't get that.
I think that we have to move forward anyway. So.
Haru
Yes.
does
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh,
I
there
tried
it
to
is.
check. I tried to check, y'all. I tried to be careful.
an 18 hit.
Yes, it does. But am I still raging?
No. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, as suddenly you all see as Haru's walking in the front. She just gets knocked into the wall by something, and you hear like a cracking of like your own bones as you're slammed into the metal wall to your side.
Yikes.
We didn't see what it was.
Nope.
How far ahead am I?
The invisible man. Not the invisible man.
Not the Pokemon.
Turns out it's Burrito.
Why have you not gone to see?
Emmy, you 20 to hit.
I don't know.
Can I turn around and see what hit me?
Maybe 28.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you as well you feel just this sudden weight and attack on your head and shoulders that just almost knocks you off your feet.
Do
You
I-
look and you do not see anything.
Do I see a light switch?
No.
Did it feel like anything in particular?
Can
It felt like bludgeoning.
I'd like to get out a
Like
torch.
so blunt object, a fist, a foot, a knee, an elbow, a kniff. What did it feel like?
It felt like almost like a force of wind, but that was hard enough to like.
Oh, was it magic? Did it feel
It's hard to
Did
say.
it feel like
I'm gonna get out a torch and light it.
For those of
Okay.
us that are following suit, are we able to ascertain anything through the door?
Why don't you all roll for initiative first?
must we?
Moss is gonna make the flame on the torch really, really big with
Best I
thermocouple.
rolled today.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
That's a waste.
Okay, yeah, you have a torch.
Goodness.
Hey, I'll take him where I can get him.
True.
Kind of hard to come by these days, but you guys are doing so good.
That's creepy.
Thunder.
No, Aaron.
Starting with my dice.
Hey, these are
You
trinkets.
guys are
These are trinkets.
You're doing so well.
I lost my marbles.
Oh no! I dropped my marbles. Oh, that's so embarrassing.
Okay. Okay. 20 to 25.
20.
You have a -1 on that, right?
Yes,
that's a 19.
19. Dang it.
In a way, yeah.
Real
It's like a
now.
self-help.
15. Oh, sorry. Did anyone else get anything there?
Fictitious.
Yeah, 15 to 20. No.
Or,
Not for me.
okay.
I got an 18.
18. 15 to 19.
Oh, sorry, 21.
That's right.
I spaced.
10 to 5. 15.
13.
What'd you get, Samira?
CX.
6.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the round is Kevin. What do you want to do? Sorry, the natural 20. It's still.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I guess I'll just repeat the question because kind of following suit. Am I able to ascertain what might be hitting my friends, like from what I can see?
No.
No.
The torch didn't help at all? Anybody have dispel magic?
I have absorb elements.
Am I?
Oh, that's
Can
gonna
I?
help.
Can I check for traps?
Sure. Make an investigation check as your action.
Okay.
That has like spray paint, right?
Can I just try my luck and... Oh, it's not my turn.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for traps. You don't see any traps in this room. Everything on the floor and even the walls look the same. Just the same, like, pipe,
On the
dark,
ceiling
except for
as
outside of
well?
the torchlight. What?
On the ceiling as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a bonus action or movement?
I guess I will walk in the door with my shield held up.
Okay. Are you moving anywhere?
Yeah, walk through.
forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
My
Get up
shield
this far.
And I will be bracing for some kind of impact.
Sure. 17 to hit. No?
With my shield, no.
You feel a boom on your shield from your left.
Am I able to see anything on my left?
No, you turn back and you see Emmy.
Can you magic missile that?
Joan,
If it's not someone you see.
I don't know.
Imagine you have to see.
Pretty sure it's something you can see.
Darn
But you
it.
can check. Okay, anything else, Kev?
Um,
You've used action and movement.
that'll be it.
Okay. Keep in mind you have not short rested, so you do not have the abilities you used last combat. So no action surge or second wind right now.
Yeah.
Okay, next up is...
I have that marked.
no. It's Joan, because Joan got an 18.
Nope.
No.
So who else?
Samira, it's going to be a 23 to hit.
God, I only have.
Good. Undefined.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke the shizness out of him.
Okay.
Watch your mouth.
That is a bad language.
What?
That is a bad language.
You watch your mouth.
And it's a dex save.
Richard voice.
It was an 18.
Saves you take half.
Okay.
I'm just like doing offensive.
While that is happening and the flames fly off in the direction, you see it come kind of between you and Joan.
See what?
We do
See what
see.
come between you and Joan?
I rolled 2 10s.
Where the impact happened, the flames extend so 10 damage.
13 damage.
13 damage.
I rolled a 26 damage.
Okay. Joan.
Samira's turning into.
Dirty 20 to hit. That's 2 1s. It's gonna be 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you feel just this impact on your shoulder.
I really gotta heal myself.
Okay, and then
Is this like coming from all sides, or is it coming from everyone's left? Or is it just kind of?
so you felt something here on your shield. Flames came from Samira's body this way.
Okay. What's going on?
Let's all get in an Avengers circle.
Are there any shadows other than ours?
Maximus Ultor.
No.
So they're not.
That's what it is in Latin. The Avengers. Yeah. That's why.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry. There it is.
Any writing on the walls? Can't remember what you said.
Okay. That's gonna be all. Now it is. So sorry. My handwriting's a little messy for even me. Saru's turn. Saru, what would you like to do? 19. Joan, you're on deck.
I want to just like run as fast as I can, shield and hammer in hand to the other side of the cart.
You want to go this way? Okay. As you do that,
Great.
does a 23 hit?
Absolutely it hits.
This thing is better.
You get there.
I can't move anymore?
Well, we'll have to see if this knocks you down.
Okay.
It's going to be.
Break his
Are
concentration.
you raging? I don't think you raged.
No.
No. So 15 damage, bludgeoning.
Holy.
As you just feel like your entire spine, like just a heavy weight just like slam into you, almost like get knocked down while you're running. You can still move now.
I don't want to rage against something that I can't freaking see. Can I see anything?
No.
Can I see what
You look
it's
back,
like?
you see Joan a little ways.
No. Okay, I'm gonna keep on running.
Okay.
Can I go like right to Kevin's back? Just like hold my shield out in front of him like Charlie's Angels.
Okay.
Shield.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not going to impose any disadvantage,
Shield boys.
but we'll see if it does anything. Okay. Next is Joan.
Okay, can Joan, as her bonus action, prep the dodge action or bonus action?
You can just take the dodge action if you want to be dodging this
Not
way.
yet, not yet.
Okay.
Joan is going to.
Oh, that's true.
sneak forward,
Okay.
and she's gonna prep a bonus action of dodge if anything seems to be coming to attack her.
As you can tell.
that she can touch.
Okay.
Like here or
You
feel.
move 5 feet. Keep going.
Yeah.
5 feet. Keep going.
Yes.
Keep going.
Wait. She waits.
Does anybody have dispel magic?
I have detect magic.
No, she's gonna keep going.
Okay.
See what level.
Okay.
She's prepping the dodge action
Great.
as well.
Awesome.
I can't do that until
Okay.
level 13.
She's gonna keep going.
Spell magic. Third level.
You're now in like the dark part of the room and everything's getting shadowy, but your darkness is just kind of staying with like a black and white sort of thing.
She's gonna keep going.
Okay. Which would you?
He's a wizard.
She has 30.
You're here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can.
Okay. Then she's going to use dash as her action. With dodge as her bonus action.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
And she's gonna go to the door.
Great.
Nothing hits her?
No.
Interesting.
Next is Emmy. What would you like to do? Samir, you're on deck.
Can the dodge action still be prepped?
You used it.
It's a bonus
You don't
action.
you don't prep it. You just use it. Yes, it is a bonus action.
So it's still there.
Yes,
So
until the
it's
until the start of your next turn.
Cool.
I heal myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Balm of the Summer Court, so I'm gonna do that a couple
Okay.
times on myself.
Remember the temporary hit points. Anything else you're doing this round?
Can I click my heels and move 50 feet?
Okay, that'll mean you've used your action and bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great.
And
Where do you want to move?
To the door, as close as I can. Just straight.
Okay.
Anything I see at the door?
No. See Joan?
Well, yes, but
Same looking door as last time. Just they're black iron. These are similar designs.
There's no like levers or buttons throughout the door.
No levers.
Throughout the room. Alright, I heal myself.
Okay. While you're doing that, Samira, let's go to you.
I'm going to use my magic wand and cast detect magic and see
Okay.
what I see.
You see Kevin has like a glowing sword on his side. There's a dagger that Joan has. Both of Haru's like weapons. You don't see anything.
cannot tell me
new.
I don't see it like a body shape with detect magic.
You
Because if they were invisible, I could totally see it with detect
It's Mr. Reginald. He's doing all of this.
no.
Little squirrel.
No, you don't see it.
Gosh dang it.
You said it really didn't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for the purpose of this, it doesn't work.
Alright, well then I can't do anything so I use my action. So we'll be
Okay, where do you want to go?
let's see where I am. No, I said we're gonna move on.
Okay. All right, top of the round. Kevin, what would you like to do? Haru's coming very close to you. You feel just like his breath on your neck and a shield in front of you.
I was gonna like and just keep moving towards the door.
Towards the door?
Carefully. Use my full movement.
Okay.
Oh, Sokka, you've got to save me.
Anything else?
Actually, it's Suki. No. Go ahead and let
I mean,
me drown now.
turn around and like start backing towards the door just to keep an eye on everybody as they're coming closer to the door.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Do you know what I kind of wish? I kind of wish that Reagan also didn't know that Kevin was in love with Joe. You know, so that anytime somebody said something small, Reagan also could be like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Just the experience.
Okay.
That was at first.
After Kevin,
True.
natural 20 on Joan.
Whoa! Meets.
It's a lot.
Excuse
She has
me?
a +2 because of dodge. So
Natural
it's
20.
18 + 2.
Yes, but with a natural 20, it's
Oh,
a
that's true,
26,
sorry.
and it's a critical success automatically.
26. That means he has a +6.
Yep. Whatever it is. You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage from the side as you just get knocked over, and I mean you have to like dodge as Joan's body comes over you, and as you look up,
What do I see?
you see a 24 to hit.
Just the number 24 pops in front of her.
20.
That was so messed up.
That's weird.
Whoa!
You take
As you look up, you see
4 14 points. 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my
I'm
god!
gonna be quoting that for a while.
Temporary hit points. Remember those?
You see.
Oh, yes!
That's hilarious.
As Joan goes down.
Dang.
That's so
This sucks.
So let's see.
I don't want to die. I don't want
I
to
got
die.
detect magic with
Emmy,
me.
wake up.
I'm still up.
Oh yeah.
Don't wake up. I don't
Okay.
like this.
That's going to be all.
Turn.
Haru.
I want to sprint to the door and throw it open.
Okay, you jump right over Joan's body.
Super Mario jump.
Door opens.
And then can I drag Joan's body with me?
Okay, I'll say it's your action to interact with Joan's body. Movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have 5 more feet of movement, so you can start out the door, and Joan will just be like so. Okay. Okay, easy enough. Joan, I need a death save from you.
Don't make me die, Joshua. It's gonna make me mad at you. I failed.
That's a fail. Whatever it was. I just saw a single digit. After that, it's Emmy. What are you gonna do?
Am I within touching distance of Joan?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to use Mumpy's ring on her. So
Okay.
I get 3d6. Or do I have to?
You're such a healing boss.
Yeah.
I know.
Machine.
What can I say? 3.
No. That'd be incredibly overpowered.
5 points.
Yay!
5 hit points for Joan.
I'm up.
Okay. You're on the ground, but you're conscious. Anything else, Emmy?
It hit me last, correct?
Yes.
From where did it hit me?
The back of your right shoulder while you were facing the door.
So from where that hit, can I thorn whip in that direction?
Sure.
Just.
Make an attack roll. Yeah.
Sorry, I need to figure out what it is.
Samira, you're on deck. So this is the direction you're thorn whipping.
Yes.
Okay.
From wherever it hit me.
Yeah.
24.
Makes a nice crack.
It didn't hit anything.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Hard to say.
I
Samira
mean, you would
I'm
see
going
it
to
hit
cast
something. You would
cordon
imagine.
hit the air and made a snap.
You also didn't have me roll for damage.
Cordon of arrows, yes?
Yes, I cast cordon of arrows so that any creature besides 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stops their turn within this cart. They'll get hit by an arrow.
Okay.
And I would like to hold my bonus action that if I can make out the dude, I can cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
Or lady.
So Cordon of arrows has a huge range, so you can pretty much get the whole train,
Yeah,
right?
whole train.
Cool. Anything else? Do
Nope,
you want to move anywhere at all?
It is not.
I would like to move to my friends, but I don't want to expose my back, so I'd like to move along the wall.
So what are you going to do here first?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Top of the round, Kev, what are you doing? You see Joan go down.
She's back up now.
She's on the ground in pain and damaged enough to fall unconscious and be back up. Yes.
Being dragged by her.
Just saying what you saw. What are you doing? Who are you on deck?
The door.
Yes.
Can we just open it?
It's there. It's open. It's currently full with Haru and Joan.
Okay. Kevin's gonna pick Joan up and start kind of like ushering everybody.
Currently being dragged by Haru.
I can let go.
I know, but it's just the space is full with the door.
Oh, okay.
You know, so even if you do pick her up and he lets go with I'll say you can do that for what? Sure. You still can't get through
Okay.
because he has to wait 6 or so seconds. So I'll say you here. Okay, so as you move there. This was during the movement towards Joan, so this has already happened. It's going to be a 23 to hit.
Shoot. Even with casting shield, that was yeah. Hits.
Do you have to see the target to use shield? You don't see the attack.
Probably reaction to.
You can check it anyway. Anyway, that's going to be 11 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Disengage.
Ouch.
Yeah,
He moved.
Disengage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
What we can't see.
Okay. After that,
Actually, no, that's
It's gonna be.
You want to spray paint?
It's gonna be a 19 on Emmy. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that one didn't go where I wanted it to. It's gonna be a 10 damage. Sorry.
Emmy's down.
Emmy goes down right behind Kevin. There's just like a and Emmy, a little like jolt, falls unconscious.
So fun thing with shield, it lasts until the start of my next turn.
Yes.
I didn't cast it, but now I know that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say anything about it.
But Kevin.
Can't. I'm not raging.
Oh, you should rage.
I don't want to rage.
Limited number of rages for the day.
Yes.
A 22 to hit you, Kevin.
Can I cast shield? Even if I can't see it?
Plus 5 AC.
I don't know. That sounds weird.
It doesn't say anything about.
Being able to see it.
Yeah, I don't think you need
Well,
to
I
do
think
it.
if you protect yourself, that's all that, you know.
Yeah.
No matter what's
I'm
hitting
looking it
you.
up.
I'll just say there was a little Spidey sense moment.
My scales stood up on the back of my neck.
Yeah.
No, it just means that he makes a magical force appear to protect him. It doesn't
Yeah.
mean it has to.
So just a Spidey sense moment, I guess. As you. And you see the shield just ripple.
Do I see like what
There's
would
a
be
point
like
of impact.
But there isn't like defined like a fist or a foot or.
It's a point. It kind of ripples like if you threw a rock in an ocean.
But there's no like outline or silhouette.
Ending a turn in this area?
And then you see. Does it have to make an attack roll to hit?
They have a dex save.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Let me check. Let me
Did we skip
Only
my
if you
turn?
do the monster voice.
No, you didn't.
That's
I know you rolled high, but everyone rolled high. So,
It's not very high.
so it might just miss.
Let me see.
Sorry, I wasn't on the stat block anymore.
Yeah, it only hits on if they
19. An arrow flies into the corner of the room. I'll tell you the arrow stuck in the ceiling over here. Okay. All right. Next up
I can say
is Haru. What would you like to do?
I have a question.
Yeah.
From what I remember about mana, it doesn't like if you were to touch it or come into contact with mana, it doesn't like melt you or hurt you
No.
anyway, right?
No.
Okay. I want to take one of the bottles that I have,
Okay.
and I want to chuck it back in that cart so it breaks, like hard enough to where it will break and spread out and just get all over everything.
In this cart,
Yes. So like I'm still in the doorway.
you're just chucking it past Kevin's head.
Yeah, just somewhere close to where I think
Roll-
the thing is.
Okay, it'll be easy enough. You're gonna make an athletics check to see how far you throw this.
Okay. I don't want it to be too far. But
I'm gonna say you're trying to get to the middle. This will check your accuracy.
sure. 17.
17, easy enough. It's not like a wave, you know. It's just still a bottle. As there's just a splash of mana that appears on the ground.
Okay. And then I want to move out of the way of the door.
Are you going into the next cart?
Is there like space?
You're in the space right now. It's a very small space between the two doors.
I guess I must. Yes.
You go into the next cart?
Can I do it? Can I open the door sneakily, stealthily? Just
Sure. Make a stealth check.
okay.
Woo!
Good.
It's storming. We're still live though.
just lost
Monsoon season is killing the streams. Love it.
13.
13. You open the door. You don't see anybody. You do see there's like this frontal kind of contraption where the pipes all meet. You
This is
see
cart
there's
number one,
there's
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
You see there's like a mechanism in the front where they kind of converge. It's all very iron. There's also like this side like that. You see like there's like clear like probably hardened glass. You see mana running through it into this like raging fire of like you hear like as this like engine rages.
Is there like a steering wheel?
No. Okay.
My-
Joan. Oh, it's coming down pretty hard out there.
Joan is going to whisper to her Azuric dagger,
Bidding.
bidding, and then she's going to say, attack the creature that's harming me. And throw it into the air.
Can I see the dagger real quick?
It doesn't say anything about seeing it. One creature of your choice. So as long as it's a creature that I choose.
Yep. You're right. Make an attack roll.
Hit it.
Nice.
Cocked. Super cocked.
Is there
Why do you
a
always
race
roll into
that
corners?
has no one
I don't know. I don't think
Well,
that's
she
very
has a
good.
lot of.
Yeah, it's
In
one of the
fairness.
hexagon ones.
Natural one. Wait.
That only undoes a natural one if it's a crit. All right.
It misses.
So you were prone.
I'm in Kevin's arms.
Yes.
No, I don't want to.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh no.
Roll a d4, Rig.
I don't want to.
Because you are kind of grappled.
Oops.
Wow.
Roll a
Try
d4.
to treat her nice and that's sure crazy.
Critical fails. Worst case
Stabbed in
scenario.
the
5.
Really?
It's a 5.
5. You see this?
Ooh, past tense.
You see this? This green blur, and suddenly there's just this burning sensation right between your shoulder blades. What? Take 6 damage. Anything else, Jones?
6?
As my bonus action,
Yeah, 6.
I'm going to tell
Wait.
it to do the same thing.
Again?
Okay, roll another d4.
No.
Stop.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna try to redirect it with my bonus action and attack the creature of my choice.
How?
Because it flies through the air. I can direct it and I can use it as a bonus action.
So let me just check the wording on this to make sure it's correct.
I can use it as an action
Yeah.
or a bonus action.
So hypothetically, use it.
It's necrotic damage, by the way.
Yes.
You need to remember that.
But it was 6, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's 5.
It attacks a creature of your choice. So you just choose a creature.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna choose.
Sure,
the
I'll let you
creature-
roll again.
I'm gonna choose the creature that's harming us.
That's an idea.
What'd you get?
Your motives.
6.
6. You see it just start flying around the cabin. Anything else, Joan?
She's done.
You're just gonna stay in Kevin's arms?
Yeah. It
Okay.
returned to her hand.
What?
It returned to her hand. It doesn't say it's a bonus action
Hold on.
to summon it.
Yeah, it can be at any moment. Cool. Okay, after Joan's turn, it's Emmy. Samir, you're on deck.
Crap. That was
Emmy, a death save, please.
Yeah. 15.
15 is a success. Samira, what would you like to do?
I have to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Are you doing anything else? You want to
I
keep
would
moving towards
like-
your friends?
Well, yes, I'm moving toward my friend, keeping my back to the wall, and I would like to keep an eye on the ground for any mana footprints.
Mana footprint.
Yes.
Okay.
I did it. I did it, y'all. Yes.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
I definitely thought Haru was just like, yeah, throw it as
No.
That's
You want to
it.
go see how hard it's coming down? Sure.
That's all I got.
What?
That's all I got.
Okay. Top of the round is Kevin.
Still like wincing a little bit. Just gonna look down at Joan. Cause she's like conscious now. Are you able to help Emmy? Because I cannot.
You're so nice to Joan right now. I'd be like, girl, why are you stabbing me?
I'm sorry.
They're pretty secure in their friendship.
Yeah.
It's like the one secure bond in this group.
That's fair.
Chad was
Wow.
just kind of.
Holy crap.
You might be able to hear that on the mics. It's stormy.
Yeah.
We might be buckling up for a little bit.
Cool.
Okay.
Kevin's gonna kind of gently set Joan down, like on her feet.
I'm gonna say that takes your action.
Or
Okay.
you don't have to.
I was gonna try and stabilize Emmy.
You'll have to try next turn.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I'll just use my movement and kind of stand over or in front of Emmy's body.
Okay, so you did drop.
Shield
You
her
did drop.
from-
You're already next to her.
Okay.
So just drop Joan.
Yeah.
Okay, Joan, you are prone on the ground.
Shield up and that's it.
I'll say, Joan, if you'd like to.
He's really
You can put her down standing.
That was my
He did
intention.
say,
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Great.
drop her
But
to
it's a
the
lot
feet.
more funny if he had just got stabbed and he was like.
Not as mean.
All right, Haru.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not your turn.
Oh, it's not very nice.
That thing doesn't need to go. It's okay.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Chat.
Kevin.
Yeah.
And Kevin, it's gonna be a 24 to hit. It's
Dead. Gummit.
gonna be 6 damage.
Okay.
It's gonna attack you again.
Okay.
I have.
A 16 to hit. You shield out. Okay.
Denied.
You haven't tried to swing at this thing, right? So you still have the benefits of Lament Blade.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, that's the damage. You take a little bit of bludgeoning. And then,
Earn my. No, never mind. Never mind.
okay. That's gonna end its turn. Now it's Rue's turn.
Were there
And
any?
its turn?
Were there?
Dex save?
Oh, you're so right. Thank you for reminding me.
Nice.
Did it leave any mana points?
20. another arrow. I'll say this one. This one got used last time. This one, right above your head, actually.
Oh, that was scary. That's scary.
Haru.
Did it leave any mana footprints?
No, none of you saw. Should have made you make a perception check.
Damn.
But no, there were not any. The mana is here. It doesn't probably go past here, but it goes all the way to here. Like 20. It's like 20 feet. That's still a really good splash.
Okay, so in this room, there's like a glass thing with mana coursing through it. There's
Yeah, filtering into like an active like flame that's like you hear and like a popping.
Is there any? There's nobody else in the room.
No, it doesn't seem like it. There's also there is a ladder on the left side of the room.
Is there another door?
The ladder goes up to a hatch on top.
I want to go to the ladder and climb up and kind of peek out the hatch.
You can get about halfway up the ladder if you use your full movement and dash. Guys, let's say pretend it's the next card.
Yeah.
It would be.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll say you can get to like partially up the ladder.
So what's on the far side then that I can see? Like
There, all the pipes kind of converge and twist and meet and go in, and there's also make a perception check. This will be your bonus action though. Since you're studying the room,
okay.
and you dashed.
Well, I don't know if I want to dash. If I depending
Your
on
perception check DC is different depending on where you are in the
I want to be towards the front. I have
Okay, so you haven't dashed yet. You are about halfway across.
Yeah, so I'm at. So that's 17.
17.
Yeah.
You see on the side of these pipes, there's like a small indent panel, and on it there are 2 levers. One of them is broken.
Where in conjunction is that other lever? To the.
Okay, so levers are like here. They're both there. The leftmost one is broken. The right one is intact.
I want to go to the levers.
Okay, so dash to the levers.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty much gonna be your turn.
That's fine.
All right, Joan, it's your turn.
Okay. Joan is going to. Where did the last arrow hit?
Right above Spear's head.
She's going to turn around and.
Point to a square you're attacking, please.
She's gonna try her as the Night Dagger one more time.
Okay.
She's gonna tell it to attack the creature that attacks Samira.
Okay. Roll to attack. Roll to
As
hit.
her bonus action and throw it.
Short.
And say bidding.
That's all you really can say. That's all it understands. And then it gets your intent.
18.
Roll damage.
Jeez Louise.
Just second time with
4.
4. you see it fly through the air for a little bit, and right about here, you see it like almost like a slow motion movement right in front of Kevin, right here, and then it continues flying.
Okay, she's gonna take that exact square where it slowed down and stab with her rapier as her.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Would she be flanking it?
How
though?
much damage did it deal?
I dealt
Not flanking
4.
Okay.
And 10.
10 does not hit. As you just feel your rapier move through the air.
You know, as fresh
And she's gonna say as a free action.
Cool.
Attack here!
Okay. That ends Joan's turn. Emmy, I need another death save, please.
Yay.
I forgot. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
It's okay, but the
That's what happens when the healer's out. People are like, well, we better fight. Oh, natural 3. I'm gonna use a card. 12.
9.
12 is a success.
Oh.
Nice.
With,
That was
I did the math.
stupid of me to say.
well, it is a 9.
That's right. Samira, it's your turn. Kevin, you're on deck.
Shoot.
Where Joan pointed.
Shoot!
I'm gonna shoot this
King Julian.
row.
It's flying.
Row in front of me.
Okay.
Julian's
Oh,
going to
hit.
shoot.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
I'm going to shoot that
Still
ball.
a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Shut up, ball. So cute.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. You shoot one arrow. Just sticks in the wall on the other side. Actually, it bounces off because it's metal.
I hit so well. Okay, so he's not straight in front of me.
Doesn't appear so.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
No, did you see where Joan pointed with her rapier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that where I shot?
No, you did not.
No,
But
not exactly. You pointed. I mean, she pointed. You did. This square would be along where she pointed, but she tried to swipe here.
Yes.
Okay, I'll use my extra attack and try to do exactly where Joan did.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
That's a 21.
21. Roll damage.
Woo!
What is this thing, Josh? What is it?
The worst.
That's 11.
I can't afford minis.
That's really good.
That was my reasoning. It's a real creature. What?
11 damage.
11 damage. As you shoot your second arrow where Joan said, you just see it stop in the air.
Hunter's mark? Can I hunter's mark? It's still my turn.
Little glowing arrow, and this arrow is just kind of sticking in something.
Oh, well, that's the end of my turn, but that makes me very happy.
Okay. End of Samira's turn is going to be Kevin.
Done 24 damage to this guy.
I'm gonna sort of attack the general area with the layman blade.
You can see an arrow flying. There's definitely an arrow sticking out of something you can't see.
Perfect.
Okay. You aim for the arrow. You don't have to roll for disadvantage, but the ace. No, just go ahead. Just make an attack roll as you try to swipe at flying arrow.
Oh, jeez Louise. That's an 11.
11 does not hit. Did you add the +3 from Layman Blade?
That's a +3 to hit as well.
Layman Blade, it adds +1 to hit and damage, and it goes up to +3 if you keep hitting.
Okay.
It's freaking cool, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's a 14.
14 just barely hits. Roll damage with the Layman Blade +3.
Is it bloodied?
Is
You're
it?
dead. You're unconscious.
Wow.
Sorry, that was harsh.
Okay.
That was really mean.
Is it fractured? You know, like light fractured.
No.
It
It is not
15.
faded. What?
15.
15 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it now?
What was your damage again? I'm so sorry.
I did 11.
11. Okay.
Am
And Hell's
I,
Rebuke was 13.
am I doing that right?
With this thing.
So you add you roll a d8, and then you add your attack bonus, which is your strength modifier,
Yep.
and then you add +3 for the Layman Blade.
Okay. Plus the 2 for dueling.
So it's basically +5 and +2 for dueling as well.
Okay, then it would be 13.
Wonderful. Okay. You then see this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dex save for this.
Yes, dex save.
12. Really?
It's a 10.
Darn. Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's your turn, Kevin. You want to try to hit it again?
Yes.
Okay.
I would.
You have extra attack.
I will do that. That is also a 17 to hit.
17 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freaking layman blade. What a
That
guy.
hits. Roll damage.
Layman blade. What a guy.
I know you keep using the freaking cutlass.
Because it's so cool.
I mean, throw it.
Yeah. Okay. 8, 11, 13 again.
13 again.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 2. Sure. Okay. Cool. When you swing, you can feel that you're cutting into something. It's just like you're swinging, and then your swing kind of starts moving at like half speed, and then through.
Weird.
You fought a gelatinous cube once. It feels kind of like that. Like you're cutting through something
He said
a little thick.
gelatinous cube.
It's not the gelatinous cube. You would have seen it by now. Okay.
Hate those things.
After Kevin's turn, you see this flying arrow slightly float away, which means if you would like, you and Joan may take attack of opportunities if you'd like.
Cool.
I would love that.
I'm doing that.
Cool. What are you attacking with?
Right here.
Okay.
You look up and see a 24 to hit.
Right.
It's the last thing you'll ever see.
That is a 30 to hit.
30 to hit.
Yeah.
It's the last thing you
It hits.
That felt so cool!
You could have been using this for like an arc, a final boss.
And yeah, I'm the
I'm
silliest goose of all
Pretty cool.
time.
But I'm get it later.
Okay,
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
I'm trying not.
that's 10. 10
10 damage. Okay. And then Joan.
Eventually.
Joan.
I got a 13.
13 does not quite hit. No. Okay. And then it's gonna float over to. You see the.
Float.
Is it in the mana?
Because all you see is the arrow.
Is it in the mana?
So the arrow is floating. No, you're gonna see it come like right in this corner.
Yeah, he's coming from.
So one attack on Samira. Actually, you know where it is now, so it wouldn't have advantage. It's gonna be a 15.
Does not hit.
You just kind of start backing away, and you just try to dodge how you think you
That felt
would,
really good.
and you hear like just a smash on the metal. Attack on Joan is gonna be a 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit you either. As you kind of like start moving the side, it kind of just grazes. You hear like the clinking of your mithril armor as it bounces right off. Okay. And it ends its turn, so it's going to make its last dex save for cordon of arrows, which is going to be a 14.
Yes.
And then it's Haru's turn.
Okay. Do I see the broken lever anywhere, like on the ground, or just anywhere in this cart?
No.
Can I pull the lever?
You want to pull the intact lever? Okay. You pull the lever, and you hear coming from the front.
As I hear that, I want to put it back. I want to
What?
put it back.
You put it back. Nothing happens. There's a continue.
I did something in here.
We're not in a situation to deal with this.
Mhm.
Okay.
And as you do that, you hear a above you.
We hit the wall.
It's the chimera.
Oh.
I want to start climbing up the ladder, and
You can.
That's
Okay.
suspicious.
I want to peek.
That's
You're not going to be able to make it all the way up yet.
Okay, and then
You start climbing the ladder.
yeah, I'll start climbing the ladder.
Okay.
Guys, get in here, please. That's all I said. That's
You
all I
know, Haru, if you would like fight instead of wandering around.
I can't see this freaking thing to hit it, so I left. That's what I thought we were gonna
Who
do.
just likes leaving the battle?
You know?
Joan,
I couldn't
what are you doing?
Joan is going to hit in front of me.
I'm so excited.
In front of me. She's gonna hit.
Okay, make an attack roll against the float. What?
Yeah, against the floating arrow. That's what she's gonna go for.
Can I use a free action?
You sure?
Yeah. Can someone please stabilize Emmy? Please. I don't know
Make
how
your
to do
attack.
that.
She succeeded on her death row.
But it would be nice to like stabilize her so you didn't have
Wait.
to do them.
If I roll
Yeah, miss.
fail.
Super miss. Okay. Anything else, Joan?
And then she's gonna run out. she's gonna disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah, she is.
And run out the door.
Okay, you run to the room. You run into the room, and you hear a on the ceiling. And as you look up, there's just like a little dent on the top. And you see this dude like you're climbing up, and you just look at Joan.
High enough to do with it.
Joan,
What are you doing?
I did something bad.
Stop it! You can't do this anymore.
Oh my god. Abby, I need a death save, please.
Oh my gosh. It's too fitting.
16.
16, that's a success. You are stabilized, but you are still unconscious.
Stable Emmy! I was in
After all I've done for this group. Samira, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the
Don't have
floating arrow.
anything to heal.
Okay, you have disadvantage because you're close to it.
She doesn't have the ring anymore either. She's the only one with healing.
Okay.
Don't you have the thing
I have like 4 points.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty
Got a
20.
natural 22.
Okay,
by
so
the
you just
way.
kind of lean back, put your arrow up.
Okay, damage. Nope. Not how that works. It is a 12
12 damage.
for the first arrow.
Okay.
That's a 12, so it's not gonna hit.
12's not going to hit, no. It's the second arrow kind of
Oh
swoosh
wait,
past it.
hold on. Hunter's mark plus a d6, so that's plus 5.
That does hit. Roll damage.
What? That was damaged.
Oh!
It was to your
Oh,
first
plus
one.
5 more damage?
For
Then how do you want to do it?
I wanted to be very dramatic, and that's all I have for you.
Okay. I mean... The arrows fall to the floor.
Why are my kills so anticlimactic?
I wasn't about to find anything I couldn't see.
Okay.
I have 4 hit points.
I'm not out of combat.
You now... The dent gets bigger. The dent gets even bigger now.
Can I finish climbing? And eek?
It's not your turn.
Oh.
The dent hits like right above your head now. Right next to the top of it.
Can I cure wounds any?
Okay.
This dude.
You guys are no longer in combat, but things are happening.
Can I cure wounds Emmy really quick? Really fast so she can get up?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
That's 3.
Cool.
Okay.
Thanks.
You hear... Yeah, you peek up the tiny ledge, and all you see is this giant lion's foot facing away from you, and 2 of them. You're trying to do this stealthily, right?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Huh.
Oh dear.
Aw.
Oh, the card was a 2.
No!
10.
10? Metal. As you open the latch,
Oh dear.
you see the head of a goat and a lion and a dragon turn and face you. And on the back of it, you see this rider in this red samurai armor, horned, like red draconic. There's like a dragon head on like a shoulder plate and the head of it, and there's like a katana strung across its back as it turns towards you, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
If the mana's going on the outside, we might be able to make it explode.
This is going to be for closing it, because you see from the lion's maw, or sorry, the dragon's maw, fire.
Oh, no,
Start to
that's
start.
fire.
17. You close the lid and you just feel heat above you coming through the metal as you barely avoid dragon's breath. Still beating on the top. What are you guys doing? Quick recap. There's an engine. Okay. Let me show.
Can I heal myself?
Oh.
Yeah, you guys can start healing yourself. You 2 are still in the back part. Joan, you're still in the back here. Actually, no. Joan ran through. You guys are in. Bam, 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 bam. He's on the top of the ladder here. Okay. You have an engine right here. Lots of pipes going into that. Lots of pipes in the front of it. There's no longer a door. There's one lever there that's not broken. One that is broken. Pipes diverging, and the ceiling is something is definitely very large attacking the ceiling as you hear What are you guys doing?
Can I drink my potion while I'm hanging off the ladder?
Sure. What you guys doing? What's the objective?
I'm healing myself.
What are we doing?
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how many points of healing we have with laying on it. Okay, John give himself 4 points of 5 points of healing.
Okay. You should have 10 left now.
Actually, I mean,
Okay.
Haru, do you have any of those left?
I've got one.
Is there,
You should keep
is there
it.
like
You should take it.
I just drank one.
anything that we can see out of this cabin out to
There's
the
no windows. It's just, there's the engine, there's a lever, there's a broken lever, there's the front of it, there's pipes that go into it.
Guys, I don't know if you can tell, but there's the thing. It's like Wilbur, but not the nice
Well,
Wilbur.
we're still in the other cart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we see it on top of
Do you
the
wanna open
cart
the door?
in front of us?
Did you open the door?
Yeah.
With the size of this thing and the angle, no, you can't see it. But I will say, after a while, you just see flames above that reach. And as you guys look up to the soft, you see it kind of starting to glow like a heated metal color as it's caving in more and more. What you guys doing?
Can I drink my potion of haste?
Short. That lasts how long? A minute?
I thought it was 10 minutes.
It might be 10 minutes. Check for me. It's just the haste spell.
Haru, which
Oh, it
which
says
one
up
of
to a
these
minute.
did you
I don't want to
pull?
drink it just
Point
yet.
to the levers.
Can I have it ready?
The one that
Sure, you can ready as an action.
Ready as an action.
What's
what
the
did
F?
it do?
It's
sounded like
If it bursts
opened
through, you
the
drink.
if it bursts through.
Got it.
I bet the broken one closes it.
Yeah, it sounded like it opened the bomb drill thing.
Kevin's gonna try and finagle the
If
other
it,
one.
The other broken one,
Broken.
there's no lever. It's just like a broken piece of plastic barely like sticking out. Or metal barely sticking out.
Stab it with the sword and see if.
That's not gonna do the trick here, unfortunately.
It was creative.
Is there? We've got to stop this thing. Is there a way that glass that the mana is?
There's an engine.
Can I go over to it and hit it as hard as I can with my hammer?
Make an attack roll. This looks like very sturdy glass, but you can try.
Alright. 22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
I'm
Whoa.
so anxious.
No, he died. Are there any control panels in this room? Or other levers or buttons?
12.
12. 12 damage. Okay. You hit it.
Anything happen?
It has hit points. You scuff it up.
We gotta stop this thing somehow. Any other ideas?
Joe's gonna do the same thing. Can I do that? Can I just go over?
You try to hit the glass.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna hit the glass.
Make an attack roll.
I have no other ideas.
You hear like the constant
Okay.
like shifting of this thing above.
17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
Is there
Okay,
is there like a control panel or any other buttons or levers or doors in this room?
That'll be 8
Nothing.
damage.
Just the door we came in.
And the broken lever. Yeah.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And then
Scuff it up a little more.
Can she look it around for the other half of the lever?
Make a perception check.
Does anyone else have a crowbar?
Natural 1.
You don't see
I
it.
have a shovel.
You have all those pipes.
Someone look around for the other half of the lever.
Do
Can I
any of
look?
the pipes fit? Like over the lever?
The levers are honestly, they're not black iron. They're like more like regular kind of grayish steel. So, and all the pipes you have are black iron.
Can I look for the broken lever?
Okay.
Make a perception check. Oh, and you also hear it cease for a second, and then you just hear this as the entire room now is getting kind of warm and steamy and stiff, and
we're
the
getting
ceiling is
cooked.
like,
Like a rotisserie
and then at the
chicken.
very
I know you and
center
I
of the
are.
room, there's a single like
Or are we filming in the room?
drop of magma
Definitely assumed we'd gone in there.
as this iron is starting
Okay,
to melt
Joe's
a little bit.
gonna run back into the room with the other. No. She's gonna run back into the other room.
Okay. Run back into the other room.
Yep.
Okay. As you run, you can still see the flames kind of pushing and gathering above you.
Is
You guys gotta do something
I
real
know.
quick.
Is that
Dang,
magic?
what do
Like,
you
can
want
I use
from
absorb
us?
elements on a dragon breath? though?
It's an element.
Yeah,
Fire.
you would do fire, but you would still take the half of the damage of dragon's breath.
Yeah, well, just for
Or
future
the leftover
reference.
damage that you don't roll. Yeah.
Just for
Yeah.
future reference.
Okay.
When I inevitably get hit that.
You see like a small bit of sunlight now beaming into the room.
I want to go.
Does
I want
this-
to go
Sorry.
outside, like out to the middle, and
The middle?
so between the door, and then the cart that we're.
Oh,
in.
sure. You're going back there. That's
Yeah.
gonna take you like. Okay. Well, you're gonna be on your way there because we're kind of going through things in half initiative, not initiative. So go
Okay.
as you're walking through. You kind of can look up and see a small hole in the ceiling and just see the slight color of this thing moving around. Another. So there's now like a person-sized hole in the ceiling.
I'm gonna also make my way to the in-between spot.
You're able to get there.
Do I see? Are we looking for like a ladder or something?
I was gonna try to get up on top, try to distract.
Is there a ladder up there?
Were there any mana?
There's a ladder in here.
Or like handhold things?
No, they've specifically made this so a lot of the ways to get in cannot be used after things are in.
Awesome.
Okay. Joe's gonna run back in.
You see just like the head of this lion starting to like get through and like you see like paws coming in and trying to like rip it apart.
So if
Can I
I'm-
chuck the knife I stole at it?
Want to attack?
This is crap.
You're still in the other room.
You won't hold an action anymore if you are attacking. Just so you know.
Will I have to roll initiative? Or can I just throw the knife?
Joe's gonna run back into the room.
Okay? It's now ripped the ceiling off all the way to the sides and is able to start crawling in. You start seeing the rider of it start crawling into the small chamber. And that's where we're going to take a break real quick.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, watched so far. Enjoy some videos and some music. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Thanks for watching, guys.
Josh, I have an important question. That might be stupid.
Okay?
How do the
This is before break? You're still
Yeah.
alive, okay?
How do the potions of befriending an animal work?
We'll see you guys in just a second.
I think it's a monster.
You sure are strange looking for around these parts. But so am I, so we should be friends. I'm Calliope, by the way. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I was raised around feisty women, dryads and nymphs and fauns that all pretty much look and talk the same and eat the same berries day by day. But since I've struck out on my own, I've met so many strange and beautiful looking people and eaten so many interesting kinds of food I never imagined. I want to try all the food one day. I've traveled far and wide, spreading love and joy through my music. Although sometimes my endeavors to spread happiness makes people so angry and I don't know why. Which is why I'm so lucky I have my good pal Kalik and my other friends to help me get out of trouble when it finds me. Wilbur is the brains of our group, but we lost him in the woods a few weeks ago. I do hope he's doing okay. I am so lucky to have met Maximus Ultor, though. They're going to help me find my powerful friend Mord, and then Mord can help me find Wilbur, and we will all be friends together. I've always felt I'm running away from something and towards something at the same time. Maybe once all my friends are together, we can stop running for a little while.
Whoa! Sorry, I didn't see you. Can you hear me all right? From all the way down there? Here, I will speak up. Hello! My name is Haru Fonte. I hail from Joval Jungle. Oh, too loud. Apologies. As I was saying, I was born and raised in the deep thicket of the Joval Jungle. What a beautiful place it is, much more green than around here, and a lot more life and water. Why, I remember in my youth, swinging from vine to vine, playing with the other Loxodon children. Ah, how I miss the sparkling rivers, worshipping our elders in the deep temples, the parties on the shore. Oh, that reminds me. Tell me, traveler, do you have any unicorn dust? No? Ah, that's all right. I'm sure we will still get along. But if you happen upon any unicorn dust, do let me know, 'cause that would be quite a party. What business have you here then, Perhaps you are looking for steel for hire? If so, you have definitely come to the right place. Don't let anyone fool you. I am the strongest member of Maximus Ultor. I fight with the strength of a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, and with the rage of my fallen ancestors. For the right price, we will fight your battles, free your countries, or even save your cows. Ha! I like you, regular-sized person. May your ancestors protect you on your travels.
Oh, you look hurt. Favorite flavor? There. Boo Boo Pop make you feel all better. They are homemade. My name is Emmerich, but you can call me Emmy, because I said so. I won't burden you with the details of my complicated past, but to sum it up, before I was a gnome, I was a fairy. Really no big deal, but I was stripped of my wings and my family and outcasted from my people. Not so fun, but I rose up from banishment and now use my residual, that is hard to say, leftover power to restore and protect others, especially those ignorant to rules or just don't know common sense. Like John, I maintain a level head because in this world there are few people who do, and someone has to keep it together for the rest of you. I talk to plants and animals. I don't know if that's important, but I do that sometimes. They are simpler and nicer than most people. More consistent. Most people are not consistent. Or nice. By the way, if you meet any badgers, moles, horses, or other animal that are looking for me, let me know, okay? Have another Boo Boo Pop.
Oh, hey, take it easy, man. My name's Kevin of the Dragon Isles. It's more of a title than a last name, really, as I am from the Dragon Isles. It's not like my name is Kevin of the Dragon Isles, that'd be quite silly. Of course, I know that's how some last names work. Like if their dad's name is Fred, their last name might probably be Fredson. Not that an island is comparable to a parental figure and the loss of which has been similar to losing an intimate relationship with a parent, but yeah, my parents are dead. I've travelled around in search of an adventure and belonging, learning what I can about magic from books and other magical folk, facing down bully after bully with the skills I learned, because I hate bullies. My home was destroyed by a powerful warlock named Lucidar. His armies and my evil twin brother, who I hate. I can still see the evil in my brother's face when he... Anyways, it's not important right now, but I escaped with my sister and grew out my druids to separate myself from my brother's darkness and to be far more handsome. Growing up on a farm, I naturally became a caregiver over my animals. The cows, Blue and Belle, not to be confused with the brand of ice cream, the chickens, and my horse, Stephen. I remember the smell of farm life while I watched the turtles float down the stream just outside the barn. I still miss it. Anyway, I'm kind of the big brother to Maximus Ultor in a way, not like a literal brother, just like a freaky dragon brother that breathes lightning at people who are mean. I met Joan up in Craneshire, and the rest of our group has changed around quite a bit. But we've made a lot of friends and done a lot of good, and I'm proud of that. So in short, my name's Kevin, and if you're a bully, well, piss off.
Hello. This is Mr. Reginald. He's a squirrel. Oh, and my name's Samira. At least, that's what he told me. I don't remember much about my past, or anything, really. But I'm cool with it. I'm mostly along for the ride with this group that found me marooned on an island. They are pretty stupid and get involved in all kinds of nonsense. But I made like 3,000 gold on this one mission, so I bought clothes for Mr. Reginald. That was nice. So I stick around for the coin mostly. I don't trust easy, but so far, no one in this group has stabbed me. Makes for a nice change. I mostly just look out for number 1 and number 2, Mr. Reginald and then myself. And that's the way I like it. But if you put a neat scotch in my hand, I could spare a few minutes for you. But don't look at Mr. Reginald the wrong way, or you might lose a finger. Believe me, I have the scars.
You sure are strange looking for around these parts.
I know.
No, you got fruit punch, not the
somehow the world will change for me and
Just
be
one punch.
so wonderful.
Aaron, Amber, which one?
Welcome back, everybody, to Downstage Dungeons. Hope you guys had a nice intermission.
It turns out you've tuned into the final episode.
Things are looking pretty grim for the group. How can I describe this person without spoilers? The dragon armor-clad samurai riding the chimera monstrosity have started to tear its way so much through the ceiling it's starting to peek through and move around a little bit as Maximus Ultor looks on in horror. Before we start, let's solidify our places. Okay? So I'm assuming you two came in here at some point.
We never did.
The last thing I
but
remember is you being right here looking for something.
that was the last
Would you like to be
place
there?
I was. Yeah.
Okay, Emmy,
Why?
right here in the back. So you be in the other part.
So we're right
Can we
outside.
not be next to each other?
You can be next to me.
Yeah.
Okay?
Together.
All right.
Together at last. Together forever.
As you guys start to see at the top of this compartment.
Ha
This is the new mini that you got, right? Is that the one? Is that the?
Ian, for you, I'll roll a D100 during the session because you did the points. 48.
Has anyone said anything interesting?
No, it's just Ian. No, I'm sorry. I'm
I love
sorry.
Ian. by
Ian,
the
we're
way.
so glad you're
Yeah,
here.
we love you so much.
We missed you.
I have missed Ian. I have asked him about
For
you
real.
on several occasions.
Ian and Paizen, I always look for them in chat.
I just meant there's no actual
My
like back and
dogs.
forth conversation going on. That's what I meant.
I would
Has
like to
Ian
play
left?
D&D with Ian.
No.
Ah, so cool.
Ah!
Or
You know what?
Nar.
I'll bring him out later. But there's a samurai guy
Him? It's a
on
him?
top of the.
Does he have a mask on?
Should we just
Yeah,
roll
there's
for
a huge
initiative?
mask.
Because I feel like
Like dragon mask.
And I'll just page this. And cue. Just a little bit of music.
just a little bit of dun dun dun.
Awesome.
So, Maximus Ultor, please roll for initiative.
Go, 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 go.
Yes, you held the action, so that's
Go.
before initiative.
Cool, thank you. I now have haste. Reagan, we're not dead yet.
Turns out Samurai's good. It's actually Fable dressed up as
I got
It's actually Fable.
That's okay. It's initiative.
I have been looking
just
for you
got rid of
guys
travel.
everywhere.
Hello. Fine.
he has unicorn dust. And, that is brought for everybody. Party favors.
I brought you.
Ian, we're glad you're back.
Crap! Oh, that burst.
Hope things
Dude,
are
it's a
going
little, like,
well, my
forward.
friend. Going better.
Yeah, and it's like,
What's that one video that's
Super
like
stoked to see you in chat.
What's that one video that's like, I have no
20 to 25.
That's not good.
Maximus Ultor. What?
22. Sorry, I didn't want to hit
Hey.
a round, but then Josh.
Okay. 15 to 20.
17.
10 to 15.
13. My dex should be higher.
John, what do you have?
14.
Dex is
All right.
the same.
The stage is set. So before this round starts, you do see as it starts to like climb in, you see the rider with like this chain in one hand and draws the katana off the back, off their back, and it pulls up as it starts to like reel back and continue to make the opening wider, so much so that it's starting to attack the sides of this train as well. Okay.
What is me?
Oh, did I mention the katana is black?
Did he say
Pretty
no?
cool.
That might be way cooler.
It does, doesn't it?
What's me and Jonah's initiative order?
No.
I had 14.
Oh, you had 14?
I had 14.
Yeah.
I thought you said 13. Never mind.
I don't even know what
I saw a flash of blue.
There's Darius.
Dope.
Darius.
I didn't see it.
I
That's
saw a flash of
exactly how I
blue.
pictured him.
Darius.
Can I see it? Can you bring him here? Can I look at him? Can I hold him?
No.
Why?
Okay. Because he's just peeking out, I guess. Shoop. Okay, you just barely see like the crowned helm from the wings. Okay. Next up, or top of the round. Sorry. Emmy, what would you like to do?
Can I try and use polymorph on the chimera?
Okay.
Emmerich.
What's the DC on that?
It's a wisdom
I will
save of
kiss you on the
14.
mouth.
Wisdom save 14.
Yeah.
14 or higher saves. Okay. I'm gonna need to check something.
I have it pulled up if you want to. It's like
No, I know.
it's like a
You
whole
need to
paper.
look at the chimera staff.
Oh, I see. I know, but I have it ready.
I meant to do this, but I did a lot of this on the go, so I wasn't able to put the stat block where I usually put it in my notes.
Okay.
So I just had to look it up. Sorry. Okay.
Do with haste. Does this
You will have
change
to
at all?
go into the room to do this. You need
That's
to see
fine.
what you're looking at.
That's
Okay.
fine.
No, it doesn't change it, but you do have an extra action though, so you can cast
do.
a spell. You can't cast. I'm gonna say for the purpose of this, you can't cast 2 spells with haste though,
Okay.
Lame.
So polymorph.
because you usually can't
Okay,
cast.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I know Action Surge was a specific thing that they were like, hey, Action Surge, you can cast 2 spells. I just don't know that about haste. So for now, we'll say no 2 spells. So Wisdom save. Okay. What would you like to turn it into?
A caterpillar.
Squish.
Shut the front door.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I will kiss you on the mouth.
The samurai's just gonna fall into the. Yeah.
Let's see.
Crushing the caterpillar.
Shut up.
No.
As you reel back, and this purple rune kind of appears in front of you and kind of extends 1, 2, 3, and you focus all your magic looking at all of your terrified friends. Reeling back as you enter the door. This purple dust begins to envelop in like a spiral around it, and you see the rider kind of like jerking back and like fearfully. As the chimera disappears.
Does he drop?
This is the coolest thing that's ever happened.
And dropping down this samurai armored warrior lands.
Does he land on top of the caterpillar? Because that'd be awesome. Oh no, it squished it.
Arnar.
So polymorph is concentration, correct? Mm-hmm. Okay.
We need to
protect
kill him.
Emmy at all
Protect Emmy,
costs.
So Emmy popped in the
That's
room.
more like
Do
You
we
and
see
Kevin.
where the caterpillar landed?
If you would like to use either your other action or your bonus action, you may use a perception check to look for it.
Well, can I use a bonus action? Because I have one other action.
As the warrior falls in the center of you all.
Holy crap. Does that have goat legs?
No.
They're just normal legs.
Wait a
What would you like to do?
Why are you smirking like
Those
that? I
are
don't
some
like that.
blue feet.
Wouldn't that be funny if it was
You do see like the bottom of the feet up to like the knees uncovered. You do see blue scales.
It's your brother! I called it last time!
What a great way to see him again. With 15 hit points. And 1 spell slot.
You don't know.
Magic missile that caterpillar. So can I use a bonus action to see if I can see the caterpillar? Can I use a bonus action?
Yeah, please make a perception check.
Yeah.
Just got chill.
Oh, lucky.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot she
Oh,
got
can I
lucky.
do lucky again? Twice in one roll. Because I still have all 3, and this feels really important. Here, I can try and look it up too.
I had a feeling.
Once per ability check.
Mother trucker, dude.
You do have another action. So you can expend the second action and your bonus action to try to find it again. Well, I don't know. That doesn't follow the rules
That
of a
doesn't
change
make
of
sense.
circumstance.
Yeah, no, I don't
So
think
no,
that
you are not
counts.
able to
So
find it.
6. Well, no, it's a
Sorry,
6.
that's our own rules.
But does a 6 see it?
No.
No. Great. But I can't cast another spell, can I? Did you? Right? Because
No,
I have an action left.
concentration. It's concentration.
No, but he said no.
You can't
2
cast 2 spells in the same
one
turn.
turn, even
No.
with haste.
You have an action though.
Can I just hide behind Kevin?
Sure.
Can I just hide behind
Make a stealth
I
check
gotta
if you want to
keep-
properly hide.
I do want to properly hide.
You're small, so you can do it. You just run kind of between his legs and behind him.
Totally make it obvious that it was you, though. Be
But
like,
you do see
It's probably.
it turns towards you, and you just see kind of like black.
Wait. Can I hold an action actually as my second action instead of stealth or hide? Because I
Yes,
still have one
yes,
more
you can.
action. One more. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I hold an
This
action?
can't be a spell.
That I will dodge
Yeah.
if anything gets
Plus,
thrown
okay.
at me. Cool.
All you see
Plus
is
hiding
it
behind
looks
Kevin
towards
when
you, and you see like black scales and this black iron guard on the face covering it completely. You only see like the cheekbones and the slit, and on the front of it there's like ornamented like silver shining teeth, jagged up and down, with the helm crown with like a dragon's head and 2 horns going
You
straight
have
up.
the mean twin.
Can I use a free action
You don't know who this is?
to say, kill the caterpillar?
Sure.
But can I still hide behind Kevin? Not properly hide, but
No, my
That wasn't a twin, that was his sister. And it's not a
It was
twin, it's a
yours.
triplet.
That's right. But the other one
but can I still
not.
use movement to hide behind?
You don't know if
myself?
this is the
Yes, I
triplet though.
She's
Yeah?
an
Can I
innkeeper.
hide behind Kevin? Not like a proper hide, but move behind.
Sure, yeah, you're already there.
Okay, that's all.
Alright. After that,
I'm really stressed out right now.
Kevin, what is your dex?
My
'Cause
dex?
It's a initiative tie. What's your dex?
16.
Of course, the twins tied.
You don't know if it's
We
them.
don't know if it's who it is.
Can I
It's
ask
like-
There
a
were
question?
black scales on the face.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Maybe he
Sure.
got burned into face burns.
With concentration spells, could you, like, over the course of turns, do multiple concentration spells and be able to concentrate?
No,
on
you can only
one?
concentrate on one
You
thing
can
at a
only
time.
that's right.
Wasn't there a black dragonborn with the trade prince?
Why isn't he wearing
The guard, lady.
Very close to Kevin. Comes right beside you
Gives him a little snap.
and is going to attack Emmerich.
Of course. Can I dodge?
Dodge.
You are dodging, so it will be disadvantage.
Am I-
Disadvantage.
Because he's right in front of me. Is
Well, and
this
then I get a
chance
plus
of
2 on my
opportunity attack?
AC.
Only with Glade Master.
Or a reaction?
Yeah, with haste.
Do I get a reaction? or
With
anything?
disadvantage, 27 to hit.
I
With
don't like this guy at all.
disadvantage?
We're gonna die.
Why is my brother cooler than me? What the hell?
Didn't you hit with 31 just like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
With 27?
I'm really mad.
Okay. So sorry. Yes, disadvantage was a 27.
That was our one shot.
And he happened to go next.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What was his dex?
Huh?
Like 17?
I can't
Like
tell you.
Okay, then let's just hope that the caterpillar got crushed in his, because he's riding it.
17 points of slashing damage.
Shoot.
And I need you to make a concentration
I'm
check.
down.
You're down?
Yeah.
We don't have health, Joshua.
Yeah, no, I'm down. Because that was exactly 17. That was what I
As
had.
Emmy goes down. The purple mist appears in the room again.
You're telling me a caterpillar survived a 30-foot drop? You know how fragile these things are?
There's thrashing amongst it, and it starts hitting the sides of the train as the whole thing is shaking now. Everyone's like looking around as the chimera reappears in the center. Goat Simulator? I don't know. As the mix of the screams, the walls of the train on the side are like knocked almost all the way down as they're kind of like parts of them are like falling off, and you can now see the sand dunes beside you as this thing is starting to move, and as the sides drop, you start to see over the horizon the top of the sentinel wall as the drill is approaching it.
How far away per se? I know I'm down.
So I'm gonna adjust some things.
I think we should jump ship and then make it explode.
Because you can now see the sand going by. I'll make a slight difference so you can see like where the walls are. Okay. The wall sentinel, you can start to see the top of it. As the chimera returns.
I'm gonna look up how far caterpillars can fall and survive, especially with a human on them as they fall.
I know, that was F.
A fuzzy caterpillar. How many hit points does a caterpillar have, Josh? Probably one.
Oh my gosh, you made a dexterity saving throw. Wow.
Josh, come on.
So,
Jesus.
after that,
I will.
Kevin, it's your turn.
This is F.
This is
It messed up, man. Messed up.
Stop it! Get out!
What?
I'm so
What just happened?
pissed off!
What?
What?
Stop it! Turn
What?
it off! I'm so mad! There's no way! Oh my gosh.
Can someone explain to me what's going on?
Kevin, it's your turn.
This is a certain character's theme music, so she knows who we're fighting right now. Is that what's happening?
You guys are so... Oh my gosh.
Can someone please explain to me what's happening?
Just continue your turn.
What?
I'm so upset.
Kevin, what would you like to do?
Reagan's metagaming. Keep going.
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
yes.
She just knows my DM style and she figured something out.
The magic missile this dude in the balls.
You got it next to you? Okay. Roll damage for magic missile. Please hold. Are you guys super closely listening to the... Okay.
No, I'm just really focused on what's happening in combat right now.
Okay.
Really sad. That was my Hail Mary.
Well, your Hail Mary worked,
Nothing else
but it
to
just happened to
do.
be this freaking turn next.
Okay.
None of us could have gone.
Not only that, but
Apparently
apparently a
caterpillar
caterpillar survives a 30-foot drop.
I guess
I didn't say it was 30 feet.
19.
I was
19
I got the
damage?
exact same thing.
The ceiling was also caving in, if you guys remember. It was like melting to the ground, so it might not have really been that high of a drop.
It's still 10 feet.
And that is my last stuff.
And magma.
Okay.
Fragile.
As you do,
person
just
will
disappears behind this smoke of blue electricity. And as it starts to dissipate, the first thing you see are the horns.
There's a
I'm
giant
never gonna
caterpillar.
forgive you for that.
Really?
Forgive who for what?
telling you about shield?
No, it hit.
Oh.
It's not my fault when it's in the rule book.
Well, we weren't.
No, they
looking.
didn't cast any spell. You would have known, Kevin.
Ugh.
Okay,
It's not my fault.
after Kevin,
Climb.
Haru, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I want to run and
Just made it sound
hop
like
on
I
the
didn't
back
do
of the
anything.
chimera.
Sorry.
You want to hop on the back?
Yeah, how big is the chimera compared to me?
Just
Way
take
bigger.
that moment to let me know how much you
How big? Like, if I were to leap.
Oh, man.
It almost fills this room. So it's like almost 50, it's around 15 feet. Let's put it 15,
So that's
18.
like twice my height.
Yeah.
I want to jump. I want to try to jump and grab the reins.
You can try to jump from the ladder, but it'd be tough. Because you're on the ladder still, remember?
Yeah, I want to jump. I want to jump and try to grab the reins.
Okay. Make an athletics check to see if you can make this jump.
Something. I've never felt this violent in my life.
Reminder that Emmy is unconscious on the floor and no one's doing anything about it. Part 2.
Y'all, natural 20, baby.
No one there.
Natural 20?
25.
Okay. You
That's
leap,
amazing.
and you're on the back.
And I got the reins.
Sure.
I want to like.
So
hold up.
the reins is just like a chain connected to a smaller chain. On the lion head specifically. It's not on the other three.
Okay, I want to
That's
pull up
two.
and try to get it.
How
And,
hard are you pulling?
Like, I want to try to make it fly so hard.
Okay. As you pull on it, it does go on its hind legs, and the other heads are like railing back around to try to get you.
To try to get me.
Yeah, unsuccessfully, but it's off its footing, and that is your action.
And then I want to rage as my bonus action.
Okay. Next up is Samira.
You know what makes me mad?
Hmm.
Do you remember that song I was singing earlier when you were prepping for D&D?
Yeah.
And then he looked at me and started singing the song.
Yeah.
And then he smiled at me really big and then walked out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me mad.
I would like to enter the room because I'm not in it right now.
Yep.
Is that just movement?
5 feet of it, yes.
I will use my last spell slot to get Emmy back up.
Okay. Entering the room, you are within 5 feet of the samurai.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. I do have a question.
Sure.
Hordebreaker work with multiple heads. You let me do it before.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to. Never mind. I can't use Hunter's Mark anymore. So my spells are gone. So. Emmy, that's 3. Woo! Where's last spell slot?
I have 10 hit points. You have 3 hit points.
They're all gone. It's really sad. I can still use darkness.
Shut up!
Uh-huh.
Stop!
That's awesome. I hate that. That's so cool.
Wow.
That's amazing. The song.
Yeah.
That's why I started screaming. I remember Josh. Can I tell a story?
You want?
I remember Josh once was playing this because I know this pretty well, and he's like, "You'll be so excited when you hear what this is in the campaign."
What's up, Samira?
I'm
And he
done.
started singing.
Oh, yes, you
today.
healed? Well, how much did you heal for?
Irony.
3.
3 hit points. Great.
Back
Okay,
up.
you're back up. Okay.
That's all I got left.
Next up is the Chimera.
Hey, I got the reins, man. That's
You
mine.
do have the reins. You bless the reins on the Chimera. It's going to make attacks at you with disadvantage, Haru, but there's 3 of them.
Okay.
So, first, the lion is going to try to bite you, which is very difficult. Which totally misses. The goat is going to try to ram you. Totally misses. And one of the claws is going to try to reach up and hit you, which totally misses. 2 of those were natural 1s. Lucky you.
Just keep
It is going
tracks.
to start flying up.
Cool. All right, let's go.
Who's like,
Another question for you.
Go breathe some fire on some troops.
I'm gonna go try.
So like,
As it,
I'll do what I can.
sorry, can I?
yeah, keep going.
So as it flies up, you can now see completely over the train and the armies. This drill is now on, active, and extremely close to the wall of Sentinel. Like less than 100 feet away, for sure. But you also see, like, dozens and dozens of javelins flying into the army, dispersing. They're hitting, like, the smaller drills, too, and every once in a while you see one, like, smash and, like, stop working as, like, there's chaos and people are, like, there's some retreating, some trying to rally together. There's a lot of chaos in the fields right now, and there's also tons of archers on the wall shooting down. It's like the full force of Sentinel and this army are clashing during this moment.
Free action
For what?
to talk to my teammates in my area.
Free action, yes, go for it.
I say we jump ship if
From
we
Berserk.
can and try to blow up the drill.
How?
It has the mana on the front now.
And Ruru opened it.
Yeah. Which means 2 people with Firebolt might be able to make the mana explode.
As long as you can get out of here without.
Or Jonah can get the Chimera to attack it.
I'm gonna try to figure this baby out.
Okay.
Learn how to drive.
That's it. Sorry, I'm moving a little slow. I apologize. Joan. Bottom of the round. What would you like to do?
Can I go up with the book or
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and half dash. Bonus action. Okay. And the rope lever.
Do I see the other half of the lever around me at all?
You already looked for it in this train and you were unsuccessful.
Can I look in this new spot that I'm in?
No. For all intents and purposes, it's not there.
Can I,
Guy's too close to me to shoot him.
can I, is it like a half a lever or
This
something?
metal on this is a lot weaker than the dark iron as before.
Okay.
But the what's remaining of it is like impossible to maneuver.
Okay, she is
With your
going
hands.
to try to, she's gonna try to use her longbow. She's gonna try to attach it to it using some rope. A little bit.
They're trying to tie your. It's so little you're not going to be able to fit a hempen rope around it. A couple centimeters.
Okay,
Just wondering if a Firebolt in
can
the
she
face is,
try to use her thief
Yeah, it would
skills to
hurt.
like look inside the ears or anything? Okay. She's gonna use her action. Or she dashed with her bonus action, I assume.
Yeah.
She's gonna use her action to release Kelsier.
Okay.
She's gonna tell him. She's gonna ask
black
him
acid. Okay.
if he can find. She's gonna look at him and say, "Hey boy, we're in a pretty bad situation." Is there any-
Just so you know, just before you do this, you are in an mostly empty room and you have looked around and have not found the lever.
So it's just not there. Okay.
As
then
far
she
as
doesn't
your
do that.
understanding is, it's not there.
She doesn't do that.
Probably not there.
Yeah. Just because of how D&D mechanics work and what Joan is perceiving, Joan perceives it's not in here.
Can Joan?
Do you still want to summon Kelsier?
No.
Okay.
Does Joan see any way she can get this lever to move within her?
Make a straight intelligence check.
Within her. She has a +1 in intelligence. Is that okay?
What?
Can she use her modifier?
That's what I said, straight intelligence.
Okay,
So
dirty 20.
that's plus
No, I have.
Oh, it's not saving throw, sorry. Okay. 17.
17.
It looks like this needs to be repaired.
But she doesn't see the other
That's all I
half
can
of
tell
it?
you.
Okay, there's nothing she can. She's gonna break off the other lever,
Okay?
and she's gonna try to break it.
Honestly, like,
Very intriguing.
easy enough. If you would just want to kick it, break off the other lever.
And she's gonna try to attach it to this one.
How so? You have like a broken piece of hollow metal. It's a similar metal now. Like again, it's like the weaker metal. It's not like the black iron at all. It's much thinner.
She's going to light a torch and try to weld it together.
With just torch fire. Lighting a torch is gonna take an action. You'll have to try this on your next turn.
Can she try to tie it together? Or tie it
Again,
on?
you can't. It's too small.
Can she use... Never mind. I'll use my next turn.
You've used action, bonus action. I'm gonna move on now. Top of the round is going to be Emmy. And Kevin, you're on deck.
Cool.
Oh, I'm so. Yeah, you are on deck. You're good. Go.
I have one level 4 spell slot left.
Okay.
I'm gonna try polymorphing samurai this time.
Okay.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Roll d20.
I roll
Oh, sorry. No, I roll. What am I doing?
14.
Is that your only level 4 spell?
No. Well,
He is going to
Yeah.
use a legendary resistance.
screw this guy.
Screw this guy.
As a bonus action, can I turn into a giant eagle and attack his face?
Oh, again, remember your haste.
I am. That's my extra action.
Mm-hmm.
Temporary hit points.
Do I get some?
Don't you?
Yes, eagle hit points.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I was like,
It actually, you transforming pushes him back a little bit. So,
Ooh.
Samira, you want to take
He
an attack?
pushes back?
If you want to take an attack of opportunity,
Yes, I do!
he's also farther away from you now.
Do I get extra attack?
I will say your bow will still be at disadvantage since it's still.
My bow's still at disadvantage?
Yes, but you can still do it if you want to.
Okay, do I still get extra attack?
No,
Attack?
not with attack of opportunity.
Okay, then instead of my bow, I'm gonna firebolt him so it's not disadvantage.
You cannot use a spell or cantrip as a.
Really?
Not unless you have Warcaster. Kevin can. You can't.
Okay, well then I have to use my bow.
Does Kevin get a
No.
opportunity?
Still close enough to you, Kevin. Sorry.
Yeah.
9. I got a 15 and a 20, so it's 24 to hit. Please tell me I hit.
24 hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
I was like, oh, sorry, it doesn't hit.
That's 13
13.
damage.
Okay. You spot just like a soft spot in the armor, like kind of near the armpit, and you hear a 13, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Dude, I'm never using sharpshooter again.
All right. Next in the order.
No.
Oh, sorry. No.
I
Yeah.
don't
It was.
attack.
Oh, yes. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
So sorry.
No, it's okay.
Bitch.
Yeah, caca, bitch. Can I multi-attack?
Yes, you can.
Start with beak.
Go for it.
9.
9 does not hit.
Nah, surprise. Okay, talons. Oh my gosh, 9 again!
That's also a miss, unfortunately. As you're digging the talons and claws into him, his armor just remains strong and just takes the hits on the armor. Doesn't seem to do damage.
He's not even dodging it, he's just like, come at me. Oh, that's all I got.
Classic.
Okay.
He's next.
Yeah, who's next?
It's his turn.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's going to be an attack on the eagle. It's going to be a 26 to hit. 15. 15 slashing.
Okay.
It's going to be another attack on the eagle. Natural 20. It's like my
double damage.
7th natural 20.
This guy.
It's not double damage. 17 points of damage.
Yikes, I'm down again.
You're no longer an eagle?
I'm no longer awake.
Emmy goes down again.
Yeah. Well,
The eagle fades.
Does Joan have anything left in her pool?
And Kevin, you see as the eagle goes down again, there's a specific pattern to attacks. You're used to watching your opponent in that way to find the patterns. Every strike, shh. There's a look at you. Shh.
This
And
is
look at you
totally
again.
your brother.
brother.
What?
It's like he's showing off. He's like, hey Kevin.
Kevin,
Hey, Kevin.
now it's your turn.
Okay.
I have nothing left in my
And
pool.
attacking with the lament blade.
Same.
Okay. You still have the +3/+3. You haven't missed with it yet.
Okay.
Dude, I'm dead.
Have one more.
I'd warn you.
Hit point?
No.
One more potion.
Oh.
That's the last healing in our group left.
I have 10 more hit points.
Shopping after all is helping, Josh.
I would say I have 4 more
Kevin.
spell slots for cure.
Hold on, guys.
wounds.
It's Kevin's turn.
Hang on.
2 level
I'm having a hard time thinking right now.
I'm sorry.
Does a 16 hit?
No. As you strike, it just collides with the armor. There's like a, and he seems to like bend the leg a little bit, but just looks at
An
you.
extra attack.
Okay, attack again.
That resets now, yeah?
Yes, it does reset, so there's no limit blood bonus
That's
anymore.
okay. That's a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Okay. Just 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
10 damage.
Okay. You put your blade into the side, and like right in the armor, it kind of pierces you. You just thrust it with such force, and they look at you. No words, but there's just a lot of staring. You pull the blade out, reels back, and starts to like just slowly pace side to side, kind of like this.
Can I use
Holding
Warcaster as well?
In which way? You no longer have any actions. Warcaster does a lot, so I don't exactly remember how many things you can do.
Warcaster.
You don't have an attack of opportunity or anything.
Or, War Magic.
Right.
But when you use your action to cast a cantrip, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action. Would that work vice versa?
Problem with that is that you don't have cantrips.
I do.
Oh, you do have cantrips?
Yeah.
It would be... Let me review the writing real quick, just because this is kind of a tricky feat.
Yeah.
War Magic is what it's called?
War Magic, yes.
I wonder how we could, if we could, use the keystones.
Maybe just talking to this guy would do something. I don't know, he's your brother.
Yeah, but I mean, he was also his brother when they killed the whole island that he used to live on, so...
People change.
Are you sure it's not Warcaster? And it's called War Magic?
That's what I have in my notes.
Because War Magic's a type of wizard, so I was confused. So, from the wording you told me, and since I can't find it, we're moving on, I'm going to have to say no for this one.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's it then.
Okay. Kevin, after your turn, it's Haru. You're all on the Chimera's back.
I'm proficient in animal handling.
You've never done anything like this, yes?
Is there a way? Is there a way I can kind of decipher how these reins work? Pull them off to one side. Does the chimera move?
You can certainly try. What is your action? What would you like to spend the next 6 seconds doing as Haru? You are still raging.
I want to.
Just so I know, you will have at least one hand on the chain, so what is your other hand?
My shield.
Okay.
And then I want to just pull the reins to the left side. What I'm trying to do is guide the chimera towards the front of the drill so I can see what the drill looks like.
I'm gonna say make an athletics check. We'll do an athletics competition here.
Okay. Oh, that's a natural one.
Yeah. It starts guiding you and it corrects. Instead of left, it goes just slightly right.
Maybe that's how it works.
Keep it occupied.
What else are you doing, Haru? That's your action. I'm
I'm
gonna remind you right now you have Spirit Shield.
Yes.
Okay.
But I think I have to be within 30 feet. Yeah.
30 or 60, but you have it. Just a reminder.
Cool.
Okay.
Joan
or Samir, you're on deck.
Yep.
I just want to go on the thing really quick. Anybody have any ideas on what we do at the moment? That's it.
Okay.
Pretty sure I said let's blow this thing up.
I don't know how to control this damn thing, so
I'm all for blowing it up.
trying to figure that out.
I'm all
What?
for it.
Don't you have
I'm all for
mana
blowing it
bombs
up.
that you made recently?
No, I have it just one.
These are more than free actions. That's gonna be your turn, Haru. Samira, your turn.
I am going to.
I will help you take
He's close to me, right? Too close, or
No, he's far away from you.
Okay. Then we're gonna shoot him.
Over Kevin.
Yeah.
Okay. Just throw him. I was just saying if you wanted to move. There's no danger here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me if I was gonna accidentally kill Kevin.
Cover doesn't affect you, remember? Sharpshooter.
Okay.
Or at least this much.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go normal because his AC is high. That's 22.
22 hits.
Okay, and then extra attack.
Okay.
That's 27.
27. Okay.
Damn.
Both hits.
That's 13. And 7. So 20 damage.
20 damage total. As the figure is like eyeing Kevin down, he turns a little bit of his back to you and just shoots 2 arrows at an opportunity, and you hear and looks at you, Samira. Back to Kevin. Just kind of waves his sword, and you have his complete focus now.
That's not a good thing. I don't have anything else, and I can't bonus action to dodge, right? That's a rogue thing.
No. Yes, you cannot.
I hope so.
You don't want to explain.
Doing anything else?
You can't prep a reaction, right?
No.
Okay. Alright, well then that's it.
All right. The samurai is going to use a legendary action to dash
That's him.
around Kevin.
Okay.
Or Samira.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope, around you completely.
Very likely going down.
Dadgummit.
Okay. Next up is. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to make it more. Okay. Next is. So sorry. Just totally lost where I was. My ADHD is so bad. Joan. It's your turn.
Can Joan,
Emmy, you're on deck.
can Joan try to shove? You said it's hollow.
Yes.
She's gonna try to shove her
That's what I want
crowbar.
right now.
Your crowbar's thicker than this thing. It's a thin lever.
Okay, then she's even if it's like diagonal. Why? Did you try to shove a rapier in? Rapier is thin.
It's very thin, yeah.
Did
Okay.
you try to use it to turn?
You want to use your action to try to pull it with your rapier?
Yeah. Oh my gosh!
And as it goes, you hear a Stop. It's starting to slow. Still approaching the wall. But as you do that,
She's gonna. Did you just point it towards it?
Attacks of opportunities?
no, not moving. Is that the end of your turn?
No, her bonus action, she's gonna use her dagger of Azanite and throw it at him.
It's within 60 feet if you want to do
Yeah.
it. Okay, make an attack roll with the Azanite dagger. Doesn't it? As it starts flying, hits it with the black of the katana, looks at you, Kevin. It's going to use a legendary action to dash towards Joan.
Oh no, he's going for your
Attacks of
ball.
opportunity?
Yes.
Did you summon it back? Oh my gosh! I wanna go home.
No! Wait. Yes, that's a 10! That is 21?
21 hits?
Yes!
Was that with your bow?
Yeah.
Disadvantage with the bow.
No.
Yep, he was too close
Well,
during the
I
attack roll.
rolled a 2, so this is just checking for a critical fail.
Okay.
That's a 17.
Okay. Well, a 17 total?
No, I'm...
Oh, natural 17. Okay.
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 5 damage.
At least you're awake.
Freaking
Well, Ian says you can go home if he kills your PC.
16.
17?
16.
16 will not hit. Yours does hit.
5 damage.
5 damage.
You're gonna get kicked out of the lunchroom.
I miss Hunter's Mark.
You can still sit if your character is.
I thought you said we have to
No, I think it actually, if you need to go off camera, you can.
Oh,
That's just if you need to.
Wow.
All right, 5 damage. Yeah, an arrow goes into his side, but he just kind of breaks it out on his way, like super quickly approaching Joan. Is that the end of your turn, Joan?
I can't do anything else.
Emmy, it's your turn.
Wait. No, but I get
Your turn. Go. Yeah.
Can she
That plus
react?
9 to
Yeah.
hit, man.
Me?
Oh, no.
Reaction.
Funny.
Guys, can I get some help over here?
Buying those bracers is the best thing I've ever done. Ever done.
Good call.
In your
He-
life?
Constantly keeping an eye on you.
Does
At Samir.
Kevin, like, I obviously do, but he's all like covered up. Does Kevin like recognize him or?
That's up to you.
I think that.
I have not confirmed to you who this is.
Do you think that Kevin can tell?
You could try shouting his name. What happened?
Reaction.
Twin telepathy. I think that you know.
Or you could message that one.
Can I message? As a
Sure.
reaction?
Sure.
It's good to see you again, brother.
Hey, man. She said, hey, man. He did.
That's funny. That's funny.
Watching that accent, like grunting.
That's funny.
I'm there.
Dude, I called it from the first time. When he came up, I was like, that's Kevin's brother.
Okay.
And everyone called me crazy.
Everyone called me crazy.
You also hear. What, is this one your favorite?
Oh,
He's going for your girl.
Oh, no.
oh my god.
That's one of my favorite NBC lines ever.
My God!
Jones, I'm sorry, Jones. I'll miss you.
Oh my gosh, she's dead! She's dead! She's gonna die! For the story!
For the story? Right after we saved her.
This is all about Kevin's revenge.
With 15 hit points. Thanks,
This turns
guys.
Kevin into a chaotic
guys.
evil
I have
character.
16.
This is great.
Emmy, it's your
You have
turn.
no hit points.
I need a death save, please.
It's good. I have one more.
Kill her!
I love you, Emmy.
Thanks. Natural 2 lucky.
Okay.
So we're gonna roll again. That would have been so
Natural 20,
need a natural 20.
Natural 20, natural 20.
Natural 20!
You death saves are at the top of the round, so you have 1 hit point. You get a turn. Haste is not concentration. It's technically affecting you in a potion. So the purpose of this, you still have haste. Yes.
Wild shape.
Do you have a wild shape left?
Do you still
Do you have a wild shape left?
polymorph left?
Nope.
No.
Dang.
So I have 1 hit point
Yeah.
and 2 actions. So it's 1. Okay.
Sorry, guys. Follow your morning.
Oops.
Sorry.
They complain.
I scream. Maybe.
We all scream. Okay.
Sorry. I didn't
That might be the
think this was
craziest
gonna-
natural 20
How
in
close
this
is
whole
he
campaign.
to Joan?
That affects
5
me
feet. He's right up on
physically.
him.
Rickety quick, so don't call lightning on his ass.
No,
Because
you,
they
you only have
would've
one
had
ability
to
that can
Joan.
move him.
I only have 1 ability that can what?
Move him, if that's what you're trying to do.
Well, I was gonna if I could call lightning on him, but he's too close to
Joan.
Joan.
You could do it just behind him, and it wouldn't affect Joan.
He also has resistance to lightning damage.
Oh well.
Because, you know, I do. And
Good to know.
we're related.
Related.
Don't say
Ian put the little Leslie gif in the chat. Oh, we got another one! Yay! Okay,
Well, I
Leslie, I
can-
need a decision
I
now.
can moonbeam on him, and that's only within 5 feet without hitting Joan, correct?
My tongue is blue.
He can get like the outside of it.
No, but it's a 5-foot radius.
What did my brother
Yeah,
do?
like
So I
you can do it without hitting Joan. Yeah.
I'll beat his
That's what
ass.
I want to do.
Ew.
I want to.
No one heard
Focus.
And
anything.
can we?
It's fine.
Shh, guys.
Can I cure wounds on myself before I do this? But I don't want to waste time.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's 2 spells.
Ah!
You get 1 of those.
I'm Sorry.
I gotta save Joan. Okay, Moonbeam.
No, I'm
Okay.
sorry. That was
Die.
hilarious.
So 3D, or does he have to make a save?
You can spell and cantrip, you just can't spell. Just so you know.
What cantrip are you talking about?
I'm not talking about anyone, I'm just letting you know. If you want to use a spell and use a cantrip, you can. Just know spell.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
If you have 2 actions in the same turn, yes.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, and with bonus action, yeah.
What?
Not a,
So if you have a cantrip that's a bonus action or a spell that's an action, you can't do that.
Oh, I would say how far?
It's like doing a
he's
mark
not
and a
within
spell
30
in the
feet,
same
is he?
Not unless you move.
Can I move within 30 feet?
10. Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Exactly 30 feet away. What would you like to do?
Can I thorn with him?
You
Can
absolutely
can I
may.
heal myself first? For the
Yes.
purposes of this?
So
Can
heal?
I do this first? Okay.
No, let's just do Thorn Whip
this
so
and
you
then
can
I'll
roll. Yeah,
do it so we
okay.
can move on.
Thorn Whip, roll to attack. Add your spell attack modifier.
Oh, what is it?
Your brother, he's got
I
a
know what it
little
is.
amount.
Sorry, freaking out. Plus 6. Plus 6. Plus 6. Plus 6.
Significant.
He's
Using legendary resistances.
Yeah, but that's
And
action
actions.
economy. That's not necessarily his level.
Okay, 19, 29.
29.
Yeah, to hit.
Do you want to pull?
He's also been training.
Thorn Whip, if you can choose to pull the creature.
There's also that.
Oh, yeah.
If it hits.
Yeah, that's on.
Okay? Sure.
So that's on.
So he approaches with like alarming speed at Joan and raises his arm, and there's just a whip of thorns around the shoulder. And he looks back, and you see just a twinge of fear in his eye as you pull back. There's a tearing sound as you pull him backwards. You get an attack of opportunity. Right?
And I will take this time to heal myself.
It's gonna be 10 feet towards you. You also need to roll a d6 for Thorn Whip.
I do. Okay.
Haru, thank you for keeping the Chimera occupied.
It's 2d6,
Okay, doesn't
right?
hit. Yes.
2d6.
Oh no, it's 1d6. Just one.
I thought I read it was 2d6 in my special little thingy.
That might be if you cast it at a higher spell slot. I'm almost positive it's 1. Let me check. I could be wrong.
It's under cantrip.
Let me check if I'm wrong.
Okay.
2d6 for a cantrip would be insane. I think you can cast it as a level 1 spell if you want to. I'm gonna check it
might
for
be
you.
one that goes
But I'm
up.
almost positive it's 1d6.
I mean,
It might be one of those that go up as you
It's
level.
1d6.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's as you level. So this is 2. I'm so sorry.
no, you're good. You're good.
I thought you casted it.
I'm glad we checked.
Yeah.
You know,
Go for it.
4,
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Is he bloody?
No. Okay. 7.
Well, if he had
Yeah,
a
I'm
normal
gonna
get
amount of
myself.
health, like
Pulls
30
back,
could be half.
And he like wiggles out of the thorn whip. It's not grappling anymore. But he looks like super torn between you and Joan.
Definitely has way more than we do.
Be positive.
Okay. Are you done, Emmy?
I'm healing myself. We're good.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay. Emmy went, and now it's
His turn.
his turn.
Holy crap.
Gonna run right back up to Joan.
No!
But why?
Are you raging?
Wait, is it his turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
His turn's after yours. Sorry.
But it's because I got critical success. So was it actually? Oh, it was
Yes.
my turn because I was rolling ice.
30
Alright.
to hit.
Right.
That's going to be 11 points of slashing.
I'm down.
Down.
Spear
Okay.
shield?
I can cast Spirit Shield. Thank you.
Sorry.
Planning on doing that.
Everyone's like,
I was
What would you like to
doing
reduce the 11 by? Remember, this does expend your reaction.
That's 4.
4. So that's down to 7 damage. You're up. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thanks, Amber.
Amber's like,
Going to attack you
I
again.
appreciate that.
Make
Because I was
you
planning on
undo
doing
it.
that during Emmy's
Can I
turn.
use dodge? No, I can't. I can't do anything.
Uncanny dodge for an attack you can see.
Yeah.
It'll have this damage.
Oh, good.
Do you want to have the damage before this one?
I'll do this one.
Okay. 16.
Does it hit?
No.
That
As
doesn't hit.
he takes one swing at you, and it kind of goes through, but you just see like this visage of this green, like, Loxodon trunk grab around his arm, and it slows him down as it cuts into Joan.
We're all
And as
protecting Joan.
he, like, swats it away and it disappears, and when he goes to stab Joan, you take the Azanite dagger and the rapier and just catch it in an X, and the sword goes right next to your throat. And you...
Thanks, Dad.
Can I use uncanny dodge on the first one?
No.
Wait, but I can call
Nope.
it after.
Nope. Not after another attack misses.
You should just say that
Cruz,
for
like,
the next
Okay.
one.
Next up is
A salute.
Oh,
It's my reaction.
Kevin.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna.
I keep forgetting about it though.
I want to use the cutlass, but we're resistant to lightning damage, so it's gonna be half.
You can move as well if you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and hit him with my lament blade.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You actually can't quite make because of your full movement.
Awesome.
But you can lament blade if you want to.
Is that even gonna hit though?
You have to roll.
Okay.
He was asking about reach.
Yeah. That's fine.
If he could actually reach him.
Is it a melee? I thought it was ranged. Don't you throw it? Do you have it with you?
With the cutlass?
Yeah, don't you throw the cutlass and it...
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but if he's resistant to lightning damage, it's still damage, I guess.
Doesn't it do it does piercing and lightning.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
it's up to
Okay.
you.
I'll use that. I'll use that. Sorry. Doesn't hit.
Doesn't it? Okay. Anything else, Kevin?
It's a complete waste of the freaking cutlass. No.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action to attack Joan.
No! Uncanny dodge.
Actually, can I use my free action to say something?
Yeah.
Why don't we end this the way we started it? Together, mate.
I told you to stay away. Attacking Joan.
You're the one that left, bitch.
It was a 20 to hit. So this is going to be 9 halved with uncanny dodge is reaction, yeah. So 9 halved 5.
Okay.
5 damage, Joan.
I'm down.
Joan goes down.
Honestly, she survived a lot of turns after he targeted
Joan goes down.
Die.
Their healer's still alive. Oh no.
her. I was feeling real good after that natural 20.
I'm just like,
You know, it is what
if
it
anyone's
is.
gonna die, it's gonna be me, the healer. Like, you guys are fine.
Okay,
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
next up.
Kind of over the fights at the moment.
Haru, what would you like to do? Taking the Chimera.
I wanna, like, with my shield, can I just, like, hit the side of, like, if I want it to go left, I want to hit the right side of the animal and, like, pull the reins with the other hand. So, like,
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Stop
So,
using
shield.
it.
It's a monster.
It's a monster. I want to pull the reins to the left and then hit with my shield, like Captain America style.
You want to hit with your shield.
Yeah.
Okay, this is an improvised weapon, which you
Says
are not
he
proficient in.
wants a
But I
bet.
want you to roll a
It's a
d20.
monster.
Roll a d20 with advantage.
It's a monster.
Because you're on the back of it, you have advantage on all your attack rolls.
Cool.
It has reins.
This is a straight D20.
Yeah. No additions. 9. It's tricky, it's moving around.
Okay. Can I just pull the reins and see if I move it to the left?
Your action's done.
For a bonus action, can I take out my potion of healing and just call down to Samira?
If you want to chuck it, it's an action. Drinking it is bonus action because I'm nice. But action is changing hands is an action.
Okay.
Samira.
I'm gonna shoot at the brother.
Okay. Not that Samira knows.
That's what Mira's been doing.
But she saw the thief and was like, yep.
That's not gonna hit. That's not. I rolled the same thing twice. Nope, nothing.
Okay,
It's my fault. I switched dice.
he's gonna use a legendary action. He's gonna turn around. Need toys to make your lightning? You always did struggle with that. And he takes off the black metal mask. It just kind of unhinges and hangs and opens his jaw. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Am I close enough to absorb elements?
Can I do mine in a reaction?
No.
So
It
there's
would,
like
it would be cool though.
Harry Potter, like.
dexterity saving
I'm
throw.
pointing my
Yeah.
wand as hard as I
It goes to your
can. I'm
parents.
pointing my wand as hard as I can.
You know what? Rule of cool. If you want to forego your next action, I'll let you clash. Whoever
Yes.
rolls highest goes through. Okay.
Yes. The highest roll.
Dungeons and Dragons. I'm the dungeon master.
So is this a straight roll? Is it? It's not like plus proficiency or
You'll.
anything.
No. Let's. Okay. So how we're gonna do this is
I like the
let's both make a dex save first.
Okay.
Okay. What was yours?
22.
His was 10. Okay. And we're both gonna roll damage now.
Okay.
I need to check his real quick.
It's just 3 days. Or it would be higher for you then, probably.
Rule of cool, let's go.
Okay, this foregoes your next action. Just remember that.
Yep.
As you both, he brings down his mask, and you're both gonna like Agni Kai lightning breath each other at the same time. The bolts of lightning start hitting, and you all kind of freeze as just this lightning, heated energy clashes. The whole thing, like it's almost like the sky goes dark because of the effect of the as it's just like sending a strobe out through it. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Ah! That's
Hard!
11,
Yeah,
11 halves twice
used it.
is going to be 6. You can take 3 points of lightning damage.
3. Okay, that's 8.
8 halved to 4. Because he
you did
is
one
resistant. Okay, but you're resistant twice because you saved and you're resistant.
Okay.
So you guys get a little singed, but really the heat changes in the room for the rest of you. Okay. Rule of cool, let's go! Alright, that was his legendary action after Samir's turn, so now it's Joan. I need a death saving throw. Success? Okay.
Hey, that's a save.
Top of the round. Oh, I'm so sorry, I skipped the Chimera.
We can do that.
It's gonna make
That's fine.
a bunch of attacks at disadvantage against you. 14. Ooh, 22.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bring it, Chimera.
This is gonna be the horns from the goat are gonna hit you.
Just a distraction.
Ooh, max damage. It's gonna be 16 as the head of this thing hits into you. Half because you're raging, so 6 damage. And then one more attack. The claws are gonna try to hit you, which is 15, which also misses. So it hurts.
You just
I have a dumb
stand up.
question.
Short.
Is minor illusion a spell if it's a cantrip?
No, minor illusion is a cantrip.
But
No, it's not a spell. You would cast a
I can
cantrip.
use that and a spell
Yes.
with haste.
All right, for other purposes of us. Okay, now it is. I'm so sorry, guys. Now it is the top of the round. Now it is Emmy's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna use level 1 healing word on Jones.
Okay.
Yay. Sorry.
Oh, then he's
I
flaked.
wanted to look at it.
Pardon me, where are you? Oh, there. You're hiding.
Rule of cool.
So you have 7.
7 hit points.
Yep.
Okay.
And then, as a free action, I want to say, prepare yourself, Kevin. And I want to make the biggest Mord head that I possibly could above
5 feet.
Samurai. 5 feet?
Yeah. Minor illusion. 5 feet distance.
Oh, distance?
Yeah, get to speak.
Fine, then
It's
I want
minor.
to do it. I want to do it above. Well, can I walk forward, please?
Yeah. Where would you like to go? Laser?
Laser.
Pointer?
Oh, laser. I was like, what kind of spell is
Giant Mord
that?
head.
Is this the right one? Let's see. Where am I? How many feet is that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
5.
Okay?
Well, I have 50 feet of movement.
That's true. Where do you want to go? Just point where you want to
I
go.
want to go, like, right over
Next to
here.
Joan?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then right above his head. Is that within
You are now within an attack for him, just so you know, for the score you pointed at. You're within 5 feet of him.
Well, like to do minor illusion or.
You can still do it. I'm just saying you are next to him now.
That's fine.
Okay?
I want to do a giant ward head.
Okay.
Above him. Actually, now that I'm with. Can I actually move
We might go a
back?
little late to the gaze, guys. I want to see where this goes. It's okay.
Sorry. Can I go like a little bit further, like within 30 feet of another thorn whip?
I can't believe we haven't gotten past this battle. We're about to end
And then
this
can I thorn whip him, please? What?
Thorn whip, go for it.
Cool.
I just said we're gonna go late. This is your first action still.
No, it's not. I healed her. Oh, I guess
Oh.
that is a bone.
No,
bonus
no, it's not.
action.
No, it's not.
Healing word isn't a bonus.
No, it's not. Sorry, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I almost gave you 3 actions.
I wasn't.
Haste is good, but that's your last haste potion.
I like to be honest. Please be good. I have
Why
one.
does our
left.
viewership go up at 11 and 12? So weird.
14 plus dirty 20.
Dirty 20 just hits.
Woo!
That's what they see.
No, actually, it just hits. It hits. It hits. It hits.
So like 19.
Roll damage.
19
Are you pulling him?
3.
This is a bad situation.
6.
6 damage. You're pulling him towards you?
Question. Their sphere of lightning, because I just want to throw him off balance so that Kevin's hits him.
Okay.
Is that within like a range?
Spear of lightning?
Yeah,
It's
is
a-
that the sphere of lightning that they're throwing at each other?
Oh!
It's our breath.
It's not. It's they're like fire breath, but
lightning,
it's just
yeah.
clashing. It's
Yes.
done now.
Oh, it's over?
Yeah.
Oh, he did that. Okay. I thought they were still going at it.
No.
I was like, if I could just
You
throw him off
can't
balance
affect
a little bit.
that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Okay.
I just want to. Can I knock him over without pulling him towards me?
Yeah, you can just hit him. You can't knock him down though.
Cool. I'll do that.
Okay.
Because pulling him towards me won't knock him prone.
No.
No. So I'll just hit him.
Okay. Roll for damage for that. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I did. I can't remember what
Oh, I did it. I had it was
Okay,
6.
I couldn't-
Okay.
His turn.
Okay. Legendary action at the end of your turn.
Cool. Figured.
Bit of a nuisance.
Yeah.
Gonna use his
that
action
one
to dash
before.
at you,
Spear shield.
and then it's his turn, which he will attack you.
Might not even hit. Might not even hit.
15 to hit.
Does not hit
Yeah,
because
but-
I still have haste, which is +2.
Yeah.
So,
So you just duck under, makes him real mad. He swings again. 30. Those are 2 very different rolls.
Does not hit.
10 damage.
Here's your
so have.
minus 8. Minus 8.
8.
So 2.
2 damage.
Nice.
It just is like withheld, and you hear, "Ugh!" and he pulls the sword back. He's ready to go again. He's getting real mad.
Well.
He's done. Kevin, it's your turn. He's about to put his sword through Emmy.
Lament blade.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we
Kevin
go.
just got all the
Blade.
niceness.
Okay.
That
You're flanking.
that is a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Damage.
Yikes.
Okay.
I don't roll nat 20s often. What I do is always when we need them.
That's fair.
Uh,
Yeah.
14, and then extra attack,
Yeah, go ahead.
We don't have any.
and I'm still flanking.
Still
This is-
advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
Okay.
+1/+1 for Layment Blade because you successfully hit. So this is this is +1/+1 now.
Okay. Then that is a 26 to hit.
26 hits. Big Kevin
Uh-huh.
moment.
14 damage on the second.
14 more damage.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Great. Who speaks Draconic?
Me.
You do?
Me.
You both hear in Draconic. Aid me!
Heed?
Aid me.
Aid.
Talking to
The rest of you just heard noch nicht.
Don't talk to my chimera. I've commandeered this chimera.
Okay, that was Kevin's turn. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action
Or my chimera ever.
to attack Emmy.
Oh,
missed.
am I doing that?
By
28,
kind of like an avatar where they bond to the freaking animal.
15 damage. Still up?
Yeah, barely.
Wow.
Glad you healed yourself.
Okay, after Kevin, it's Haru.
Okay.
I've got 2 bibbles.
I want to switch to my hammer,
Okay,
and
bonus action switch because I'm nice.
I'm gonna hit this thing over the head
Okay,
recklessly.
okay. You already have advantage because you're on its back.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Also, this refreshes your reaction, just so you know.
You get double it.
No.
21.
21 hits.
Like best of 3.
Full damage.
Okay.
And this is your special hammer?
Yes.
I'm so glad we got your hammer back.
Same.
That was stressing me out.
11.
Okay,
And then I want to attack again.
sure.
20.
Hits.
Something. Yeah.
Yep. You guys are doing really well.
13.
All things considering. 13. Okay.
Does that make it move at all?
He definitely gets lower as it's flying. His wings are like flapping against you. They've been trying to hit you, but like just unsuccessfully, and they start flapping a little. He gets I'll say he gets like a little lower.
Can I will it start to obey me if I pull the reins one way?
Ah! No, it takes your action to do that.
Oh, and Haru died.
Rocks fall, Haru
Not
dies.
quite
My
yet.
middle falls.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Is that the end of your turn, Haru?
Yeah.
Samira.
I have advantage. Is he still flanked?
Mm.
Wasn't he flanked for so long?
Oh yes, he was. I think
Woohoo!
my tower fell. Okay.
Advantage?
Yes.
I'm an sharpshooter.
Okay.
Please hit him. No. Okay, gonna attack again, but this time without sharpshooter. That's a 20. What's 7 plus 9? 6. 26.
26 hits.
11 damage.
Okay.
And that will be it. I'm gonna move on.
Okay. Just a past Kevin's head, just kind of hits like just under his neck, and it like scares him a bit. There's going to be a legendary action attack against Emmy.
Spear shield.
Yeah.
29. Ooh, low roll. 8 points of damage.
Spear shield.
I'm down.
Okay, let's see.
Spear shield.
Do you have 1 health?
I have 2.
2.
7.
7. 1 damage. As it just barely scrapes like the front of your stomach, as you see the Loxodon visage appear, and he swipes it away again.
Free action. Can
Yep.
I like look up at Haru and do like a?
Okay, he sees that
And I wanna
and looks
salute
up
my
and
trunk.
sees the Loxodon.
Oh, he didn't know he was on his back.
Oh.
Okay.
I want to do
After
a
that,
moment.
it's the Chimera's turn. It's going to land down
I am the captain
in
now.
between all to heed its master's call.
I am Moana.
Okay,
Lord, my
Get out of that.
there's going to be 3 attacks. 1 attack at Emmy. 17 to hit.
Meets beats.
You're down. As it bites into your the lion head, bites into your shoulder, and it's just too much, and you go down. 1 attack's going towards Kevin. As the goat rears its horns and rams you, it's going to be a 21 to hit.
Don't have any more spell slots either.
Another sharpshooter would have landed.
For 8 points of damage as it hits you right in the shoulder. 1 attack's going towards Joan with advantage.
What? With advantage.
Can I pull on the reins?
You're prone.
We haven't got
19. 19
Hit.
hits. Okay. This is the claws of it coming at you. Max damage.
What?
It's gonna be 16 points.
She's down.
Just it kind of like lands on you a little bit and just sees you down moving and stabs you. And then it's
Nice down, yeah.
And Josh, remember that level 20 NPC we met in the city? I'm just wondering where she's at.
Josh,
The elevator's broken.
We broke it.
Okay. Joan, I need a death save, please. No, it's
She could jump from
You know,
the
it's
wall and survive. Let's
crazier than one natural 20. Oh, can we stop for a second? I'm just gonna remind you, you had uncanny dodge ready to available on that chimera hit if you'd like to.
with
Oh,
the 16, I would've
yeah.
put down.
Okay. So 19 is a success. Could have been one more. Honey dice. Okay, that's a success. I need to mark. Drill's still moving.
So then,
You're down.
don't
Jones
cry,
down.
no, don't cry. Can't cry.
We're both in the teens in hit points.
Samesies.
We're old lashes. Your eyes look very nice.
You know,
today.
I feel like I'm gonna call myself a tank now.
Yes, I am.
After today,
Top of the round.
I'd like to
Emmy, I need a death
You
save.
deserve that. You deserve
I'd
that
like
too.
to call myself
You
that.
can take it.
Uh, 13.
That's a success. Okay.
His turn.
Do not board my chimera.
He's going to walk out of attack of opportunity if you want it, Kev.
I got.
Unless, oh, yeah, you can have it. You forgot your action, not your reaction, so you're good.
Does
Cool.
he look pretty bloody to me?
He has blood on him.
That is a
I really wish the
22.
22 hits. Roll damage. Limit blade, add 2. No, add 3 now, correct? I think you're on +3.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so nice.
10.
10? Okay.
10 damage.
He holds his sword above Joan. And looks at you. Leave now. Abandon the rest of them.
I'll be completely
She
honest,
dies.
I didn't hear a word you said.
I can't. What do you
Leave now. Abandon the rest of them, or she dies.
Kevin's true colors.
He said, leave, if I leave. Aaron is still having a hard time understanding what you said.
Leave now. Leave now. I'm sorry. It's I'm trying to make the accent menacing by making it lower, so it's back further. Sorry.
Leave now. Oh.
Leave now, or she dies.
He wants you to abandon all of us, or else he's going to stab her.
After I'm already dead.
That music was so great. This dialogue.
Why are we making Aaron practice making decisions now? Not with my life.
Kevin is he's gonna drop the sword, he's gonna drop the shield, and he's gonna let his hair down,
Okay.
his dreads, and just walk forward. No, drop the shield, and then walk forward.
First attack.
Aaron had an ADHD moment, that's not fair.
2 automatic fails. So you're at 2 fails now. Make your choice.
Aaron's like I'm having like a panic attack right now.
He has multi-attack. He has another attack this turn.
I'm gonna drop the sword this time. Take me instead. Finish what you started, you
I
dickhead.
want you going.
You scared what's gonna happen if I stick around?
Ooh, that was a good one.
I'm not scared of you, Kevin.
Prove it. Why don't you leave?
Fine.
No.
A pillar of light
Oh my gosh!
fills the room so much the chimera. Everyone is blown back a little bit. First, all of you make dexterity saving throws.
Even me on the back of the chimera?
If you're out, you just fail and you just get pushed away. This is just for a push away. This isn't
But
damage.
that's her third fail.
Do I?
Not.
No,
No, any fails.
It's Joan's third
she doesn't
fail.
need to.
Okay.
Do I?
I don't need to make a fail. I don't need to have
Do
a
I
fail.
need to make one on top of the chimera?
Yeah. Chimera does too.
I think it's plus.
This is extreme power.
So
Like the parts of the walls in the train that were still there are flying off.
15.
do I need to fail
14.
or no?
15, 14,
10.
10. You fail. You just get pushed back a little bit. It's just force. It's not damage.
Oh, so I'm
10. You fall down.
14.
Fall down.
15.
Fall down.
It's a high DC on that one.
And for a while, you guys are all blinded. Even the samurai is pushed against the wall. As you see this figure of light, silver light, now forming. You see two looped wings extending from the back. And then a tall figure appears with one hand out. And there's this white and gold outline that starts to create the shapes of this sharp chin,
It's my
tall
dad.
nose
Woogie.
of the dragonfly prince, Zerkok,
Oh, okay. Cool.
glowing before you.
No.
Did he escape?
What?
And his hand just holding the sword. Rion is not there anymore, but he's still holding the sword.
Hello, demigod.
And with his other arm, restore all your hit points.
Oh my gosh.
We'll all be dead.
Holy crap. Oh, I have so many words.
As Zerkok astral projects into the battlefield. He drops the sword, and as everyone is just pinned against the wall, another turn is going to go by. So you're all stunned. And he's going to come down, and you look, and you open your eyes, and Zerkok kneels over you. And he puts his hand on your face. My princess,
That is cool.
arise. And you kind of are lifted up a little bit as he stands you up. He puts his hands on your shoulders.
I'm sorry.
You grew up. You feel his hug tight, his hand gripping.
Stop it.
Full health to everybody.
Live. Sire Erdrin will look after you now.
No.
You know what happens if I leave my castle.
Don't do that.
Puts his hand in your hair.
Don't do that.
I'm glad I got to see you one last time. As he starts to shimmer away.
No. I'm so sad.
Fight. Live. And he's gonna pull you in for a hug with one hand. He's so large that you just buries Joan's face in his shoulder. But for me, he kisses your forehead. As the light fades and flies into the sky. Joan is standing in the gown of the butterfly princess, wings and all, with full hit points. You haven't gone a long rest, but you are fully healed. Your mask is active for 10 turns. But you've been feeling this warmth in your chest for a while now, right on your heart. And you feel just the left side of your heart go cold. and one stays warm and true as you feel Zerkok's presence no longer on this plane.
I don't like this game.
I feel like this was my fault.
Don't internalize it.
I should have taken that differently.
No longer stunned.
What a Kevin would do.
Life
Kevin
returns
would
to the
say
battlefield.
save
As everyone, for the sake of things, will have to use half movement on this next turn, except for Joan.
And Emmy is still knocked out.
Emmy's still down.
Yeah.
Can we all have demigod friends?
Agreed.
Gone now, though. You only get one of those. Because you only get one. Be careful. Kevin, it's your turn now. You're first. Brion is prone, as is the Chimera. So just...
Can my
Going for-
kind be Kevin for Joan too?
Yeah.
I'm going,
Well, you gotta have advantage there.
I'm going for Brion.
This is for the roll.
Okay.
Laymat Blade does not hit. I'm an extra attack. Laymat Blade first attack does not hit. I'm an extra attack.
Okay.
That's a 27 to. Actually, I'm gonna check for crit. 27 to hit.
27 hits. Okay.
Or wait, I would have advantage on both of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check for crit.
Okay, so first attack still. I just had biggest brain fart. So first one still doesn't hit.
Okay.
Checking for crit on the second one.
Yeah.
The second one did hit, correct. 727.
Okay, cool. Jeez Louise. That's 11 on the second one.
11 damage.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
You hold her. I punch.
Is that your turn, Kevin?
Unless I can use Warcaster to use a cantrip,
No.
then no.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action to dash, and then he'll get up half movement.
Would I get an opportunity attack since he's...
No, he's not moving away from you.
He's still at Joan.
No. He got pushed back away from Joan
No,
by
I just meant,
Zerkok.
is he still after her? Who's got issues?
He's like worrying now. He's getting erratic a little bit. Okay, after Kevin's turn, it's Haru. Haru, you're no longer on its back. You got blown off.
Okay. I want to stand up
Okay.
and go hit the Chimera.
Okay, it's prone. You have advantage.
Cool.
Are you taking a picture of yourself crying?
25.
25 hits. Full damage.
Ooh.
Is he flanked with Joan and Kevin?
14.
No. 14?
Yep.
14 damage on the Chimera. Okay.
I'm going to attack again.
Yeah, you will. You just kind of go back. I'm assuming you're using your hammer still, because that's what you have wielded.
Yep. And I have my shield with
Next
me as
one?
well. Yeah, it's 23.
Also hits. Just go into the back of it, and you hear the...
10 damage on that one.
10 damage. Okay.
Does that look bloody?
No.
For my bonus action,
It hasn't taken a lot of hits, but you definitely did some work, and that definitely hurt. It's like sprawling, trying to get up its wings, hitting all around.
where is Emmy?
You can't see Emmy on the other side of a bunch of stuff.
Can I run over? Well,
He's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
You also have half movement. You can't make it to her if that's what you're trying to do.
okay, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. All right, Samira.
I'm gonna go after the Chimera, all 3 heads.
Okay, with advantage.
With advantage.
Prone.
I'm gonna sharpshooter it then, because I have advantage.
Okay.
3 shots.
Samira, by the way, you were far enough away. You're the only one who saw what happened with Joan and Zerkok fully. Everyone else was pushed back and stunned. You saw his form appear and disappear, and Joan crying.
That's a 23 for the first.
Okay.
Sharpshooter.
Nice.
Second one. That's only a 10.
Okay.
So that one isn't it.
Nope.
And the third one. That's a 13.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Sorry. 16 is the armor class. Just gonna let you know.
Okay, so the first one hit.
Yes. Just because I forgot all the numbers.
So that is this guy
Okay.
plus 14. 22 damage.
22 damage. Okay. As you launch your 3 arrows all at the same time, all the heads start reeling around as it's starting to stand up because it's its turn now. Okay?
I have multi-attack defense against
Yes.
this bitch.
You do. Okay. All right. It's going to go here. So, Ruth, if you'd like to use your action, you can have an attack of opportunity. If you do, you do not get Spirit Shield this turn.
I want Spirit Shield.
Okay. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws as the dragon mouth fills your side of the train cabin with flames.
Oof, that's a 9.
Fail.
15.
15 is a fail.
Oh, jeez.
I thought that was gonna be good.
It's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of dice.
Uh-oh.
Didn't like that sound.
How many d6s is that?
I don't know,
We've
keep
got more.
rolling more.
I forgot this is like an actual dragon head we're
Yeah.
going with.
42 points of fire damage to both of you.
That's 21.
Halved for you.
21
because
for me.
You are tiefling.
I'm down.
It's not halved because of rage.
If I use Spirit Shield,
No,
can't use Spirit Shield?
not an area attack. Able.
Okay.
Who's up? Are
I'm
you still
down.
up, Haru?
I'm down.
We're both down.
As you both are knocked down in the flames.
Monkey's ring.
Nope.
He's gonna do a legendary action to pick up his sword, and he's looking around, and he's like looking back from you. He was looking at you. His full attention is on Joan. The anger and tears on her face as she's dialed in. As he starts backing away from you.
Oh, he's scared.
He is terrified of what he is seeing from Butterfly Princess right now.
My turn.
Can you do something real quick? Okay. Now it is, yes, Joan, it's your turn. Butterfly Princess, what do you want to do?
She's going to, like, lift off the ground
Okay.
and approach him with her rapier shaking in her hand.
Yeah.
And she's gonna try to attack him.
Wrong one. What? Okay, you're flying a little bit. Okay.
It's a natural one.
Okay, that's a miss. As you go to do it, he is just like super trying to get away from you right now. He's very fast. Anything else, Joan?
She's going to use dodge.
As you miss, he seems to find a little bit of courage.
She's going to use her dagger. She's going to summon it as
Okay.
the Butterfly Princess and just like push it forward towards him.
Okay.
That would be a 17 to hit.
17 misses as it just ding, bounces off his armor, spinning.
Okay. And she's just gonna rise further above him, about
Okay.
15 feet.
15 feet. You got it. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Joan?
Sure.
Emmy, I need a death save. You going that high will give him an attack of opportunity, just so you know. You okay with that?
Sure. Yeah.
13. Misses. Emmy, death save, please.
15.
That's a success. You and the death saves today. Good for you.
Don't
That's
say
2
that.
successes now and 0 fails?
Yep.
Cool. You're right. Oh my gosh. Where's some wood I can knock on? Is there a pencil? Oh my goodness.
Chair.
Oh, great.
I knocked out 4 times.
I did 2.
I've succeeded once.
Okay.
Natural 20'd 1. Samira got me up the last time. So,
It's his turn.
I've got 1 greater potion of healing in my bag.
He's going to turn and look at the 2 of you being down. He's going to disengage from Kevin. He's going to hop back on the Chimera
it's only running away.
and take the chains.
Just leave.
So he has his sword and his Chimera now, and that's his turn. Kevin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run after him and make attack on him.
Okay, he's really high up now on the Chimera because he went over, he jumped, the Chimera's down, he went on there. So this is going to be
Yeah,
tough.
good
You might be able to swing for his feet.
This might be a good opportunity for you to get a team member up with Jonah's healing potion.
That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna do that instead.
Okay. Run over to Haru.
Yeah.
Use your action to. So, unfortunately, because he has the healing potion, you're going to have to action to get it and then action to give to him next turn. If you're okay with that. Did you forego your action? I don't think we forewent your action last time. I think you attacked for the rule of cool moment. We never foregoed it because you attacked. You attacked big time, actually. You did a lot of damage. So we're going to forego your action this turn, unfortunately.
Okay.
Or is that a reaction?
But you can, it was an action. But you can go to Haru and you have a bonus action.
Searching my bag of bonus
Can
action.
you get it out?
Can I?
You can't
Cantrip is
take it.
Cantrip is not a bonus action. I can't.
No, some of them are. Depends.
Let me check.
Yeah, we're definitely going late today, guys. Sorry.
Oh my goodness. It's really stressful. I'm really stressed. Really stressed.
I don't think
Really stressed.
there's like nothing I can do. I've expended everything.
What time
Okay.
of day is it?
Night is starting to come over.
Crap. Nowhere near sunrise.
No. Okay. Because you entered Sentinel at the very beginning of the day. And this is the same day
That's
still.
okay, I was just for the ring.
But you used a lot of it. Honestly, it probably should be nightfall now, but I'm going to just say the sun is mostly set at this point. Definitely a big drop in temperature. It was really hot. So sorry, guys. Haru! It's your turn!
That's a fail.
Death save fail. Samira, death save, please.
19.
19 is a success. It's the Chimera's turn. The Chimera's going to take off in flight. It's going to fly up with its master. And it's going to square off to Joan. The Chimera and the Samurai facing off against the Butterfly Princess together. Okay. Next is Joan. What do you want to do?
She's going to try to attack him straight on.
I actually didn't use any
Okay.
spell slots until this fight because I knew that something was
Go
coming.
for it. This is your
It doesn't hit.
second turn of Butterfly Princess. What'd you get?
It doesn't hit.
Does not hit as you miss as the Chimera is evading you at this moment. Anything else, Joan? You want to roll for dagger? Or anything else?
And she's going to use the dodge action
Okay. So
uh,
disadvantage on attacks for the bonus action.
and try to dart down and behind him to where he.
So not disengage, you want dodge.
No, I'll do disengage.
Okay.
Sorry. And she's gonna dart down and behind him and try to be in a spot He can't see her. And can she just try to be behind him?
I'm gonna have you do an acrobatics check instead of a
Okay.
stealth check here to see if you can maneuver in a way where he'll lose you. I know you're trying to get sneak attack, I'm assuming. Or advantage. Or both.
That'll be a 19.
Okay. Right on. Okay, that's your turn. Okay. Top of the round. Hemi, I need a death save.
18.
3 successes, you are now stabilized.
Yikers.
Makers indeed.
Okay. It's his turn. He's gonna take 2 swipes at the butterfly princess. Oh wait, no! He's going to see if he can find you first. Because he definitely lost you. He cannot see you. So he is going to chill.
Can I legendary action?
No, you cannot. Kevin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna.
Bottle, grab, action. Anything else?
I can't pop it in his mouth.
No, not yet. Yeah.
That's it. I can't do anything else.
Okay. After Kevin, it is Haru. Death save, please.
Turns move a lot faster when half the party is making death saves.
6. 6 is a fail. Is that 2
You have
fails
your
now?
card?
It's 2 fails.
No, he does not have his card. Alright. Next is Samira. I need a death save.
17.
It's a success. Next is going to be the Chimera. See if the Chimera saw Joan. No idea where Joan is. Alright. The Chimera is going to... Actually... No, yes. So... Chimera is going to fly down to Kevin. I think Joan would take the opportunity to attack.
Yes, I do too.
Okay. I'll let her take it when she gets back. And the Chimera is going to attack Kevin 3 times. Attack of opportunity, Joan, if you choose to take it on either the Chimera or the Samurai.
Can I do that as a sneak attack?
Because he didn't know she was
You may.
there.
There it is.
Yeah!
So you have advantage.
I haven't had a sneak attack in a while.
Are you after the Chimera or the soldier? Okay.
I don't. Neither are gonna hit.
All right, Kevin. This is the Chimera 17 to hit.
Does
I dropped
not.
it. No.
Does not.
Use my shield now.
That one's a 21 to hit.
What have you used?
Still the shield spell yet?
That's gonna be 8 damage as the goat head pummels into your back.
Okay.
Last hit is a natural 20.
Does not crit because of my armor.
That's correct.
Mithril.
Mithril armor. So it is going to hit.
Mantine.
What?
Adamantine or Tine or however you
It's
say
going to be 12 damage.
I'm down.
Kevin goes down as the Chimera lands and claws and destroys him.
Kevin's down too.
Yeah. Joan is now the only one up. Okay.
Did Kevin still have the potion in his hand?
Yeah, he did.
Where'd it go?
It's in my hand still, probably. Or on the ground.
You didn't like drop it like Snow White dropping the apple?
Probably.
Still in your hand.
Nice.
Your hand is open, but it's still in it. Okay.
I can't do this.
After the Chimera, Joan, you are the sole member of Maximus Ultor conscious. What would you like to do?
Can you see her right now?
You did attack.
She gets
Does
but
he
I'll.
know where she is?
Yeah, you were noticed.
She gets away.
'Cause you missed a
and
sneak
we're
attack. What
still
would you like to do?
alive. That saves Maximus Ultor still alive.
It's true.
If Joan runs away, we're still alive.
Sure.
What do you want from us? Haven't you done enough to your brother? Can't you let him go?
I don't have a brother.
Start stabbing all of our bodies.
She's gonna reach for her rapier.
It'd be
and
like
lunge
that.
at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be like that.
Does a 16 16 hit?
16 does not hit, unfortunately. It's just tricky. Anything else, Joan? Still have a bonus action.
Can she, like, give something to somebody as the bonus action?
The potion's in Kevin's hand.
I'll let you use a perception check to try to find something. This will be your bonus action.
Dirty 20.
Amongst them moving, you see a single health potion in the hand of Kevin. Okay, top of the round, Emmy. You're fine. You're stabilized.
I'm stabilized.
Next, but you are unconscious, so you got nothing.
I
Unfortunately,
can't wake
no,
up.
no.
How do I wake
Takes
up
about an
naturally?
hour.
Takes about an hour?
Yep. Okay, it's his turn. He's gonna take a swipe at Joan.
I'm about to die. I got 2 to fail death.
17.
Wait.
Huh?
I can't.
Yes.
Jonah.
Nothing.
The next one was a 23.
It would have been a 19 minute. I just read it wrong.
It's alright.
It's okay.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Uncanny dodge.
It's true, you do have uncanny dodge. Should you choose to use it now? He swipes his sword at you.
I'm just gonna get real quiet.
Okay. That's going to be 9. You uncanny dodge?
I have.
Yeah.
Okay. So half to 5. Okay. After him, Kevin, I need a death save.
It's a 5.
That's a fail. Haru,
He looks bloodied.
I need a death save, Haru. He looks worn out and beaten.
It's a natural 3.
Natural 3. Haru,
Yeah.
That was Jonah's last death saving
as
throw.
you take your last breath under the beating wings of this monster, what would you like to be Haru's last words? As you blink and see just the monsters around you, the spirits of your ancestors gathered in this moment. What would you like Haru's last words to be?
Find my brother.
As you see a ring of your ancestors, they look proud of you. They're smiling. And you see them extend a hand to you. And as you take it, Haru passes away, fighting for his friends. All right, Samira, that's it, please.
3. Fail.
It's a fail.
It's my first.
Joan, as the only one conscious, you look up at the sound as there is a contained explosion to your right, and you look over and you see the silver magic of Sentinel as a barrage of spinning magical blood energy of mana drills through the center of the wall. Flying up, you float your wings and you can see just red smoke appearing and the magical barrier of Sentinel no more. And as it begins to clear, you see a faint outline and you see the inside of the town where you were earlier. The place where just earlier today the rally met and blew up as the greatest defense of Elwahan falls. As this happens, you hear The rattling of chains. As the chimera starts flying away, you have an attack of opportunity if you like.
Yeah.
Oh, yes you do. Yes you do. Swipe and miss.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe how
As
many
he looks
bad
over-
words I've gotten.
As he looks over the train and he looks at you, you see he's close enough where you can see his eyes. You see little beads in the little face mask. You see beads of sweat that have gone down, wiping away the black paint, revealing blue strikes. As he pulls the chain away from you, he looks terrified of you as he flies south, back into the Suffolk Valley. If there's anything you'd like to do as he goes,
Can I go and attack him?
if you'd like, you can try to chase him. They are faster than you, though.
No, I'm...
You can go. You did see the health potion last round. If you'd like to go to it,
Okay. Yeah. I'll
Do you
go
have any
over.
spell slots left?
Yeah, but what am I gonna do?
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna go over to
I mean, I could get you guys, but
take the potion and go over to Emmy
okay.
and she's just gonna give it to her and try to like open her jaw and pour it down her throat.
Okay. Emmy, you were getting hit points.
remind me what that is again.
The greater ones are 44 plus 4. So Reagan will roll for it for your healing.
Okay.
Emmy, because she healed you, it is your turn. You are up.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, would you like to help her up before it's your turn? Just checking.
Yeah.
If you want to help her up, I'm okay with your movement's not halved. You also do still have haste.
It's
So it's your turn now.
Oh, okay.
it's 16.
16.
So you look up and you just see the dark wings of the monster and rider disappearing into the stars, heading down to continue whatever business they have in Sentinel. Or sorry, not Sentinel. Suffolk Valley. What would you like to do with your turn?
Can I run over to Kevin and use it's not my last, I take it back.
Okay.
Can I do healing word on Kevin at a level?
You are next to him if you want to do a contact, or if you want to do healing word, you can
Or
heal
cure
Samira.
wounds, sorry, I meant cure
Okay.
wounds. I just sorry.
Okay. So
3d8
Kevin,
plus
you come back to consciousness. You look around. You see your brother is gone. You see Samira in the back. She's really hurting. Joan still regal. There's red smoke flying into the night sky. It's really dark. And Haru is still.
14 hit points. When using spells, can Emmy tell if people are dead or alive? Like when she goes up and uses healing spells, or
Yeah, usually.
Okay, she's gonna go up to her next,
Okay.
and upon walking up to him, realize that she's, wanting to go to use a healing spell, but realizes that it's probably not gonna work. And she checks him can she check for any sign of life, any heartbeat, any breathing?
Make a medicine check.
Do I need to?
No. Haru Flante is no more.
She's a healer, it's what she does, but she's still in disbelief. So she grabs his face and tries to shake him awake, but it's not doing anything. Is Kevin's up next turn at this point? Or
Kevin's-
next?
You are next to her. You do feel. You can kind of hear heavy breathing from Samira, who still is in danger, but she can still be saved.
Okay, Kevin, I need to go check on Samira. At this point, Emmy's
Yeah.
crying, but She runs over to Samir and does Cure Wounds level 1. So.
Okay. I do need a death save from you first.
This is really stressful. Natural 1, I'm dead. That's 2 automatic death saves, and I had 1. Samira's gone.
Emmy, as you run over to Samira and you raise your hands to cast your spell, you see a slight turn of her head as her hood comes down, revealing her horns. And Samira, for a moment, there's a flicker of light, and you see Emmerich coming up to you with her magic. What would you like your last words to be?
I think I'll just say, it's okay.
Holy shit.
Samira goes still before your magic is cast. And as the smoke rises, that is where we're going to end today's session. Thank you all very much for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the story so far. We'll see you guys next week to see what happens next to Maximus Ultor. Thank you all so much for watching. We appreciate you so much. Take care of yourselves tonight. Good night, everyone.